Well, and a Juada November Busumida Etoso Edionu and 2025. Kessben Television, Kessben 98.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Anɔpa bia good munsɛm emre asan asombiom ɛsɛdi efri studio a ɛbrɛ babia nkrani mpɔtɛmo nyina Kessben 92.9 sanso ɛna mo monitor ɛwɔ Facebook ni YouTube nyina no unsa ɛbɛka Kessben TV live Kessben TV Plus ɛhɔ no ɛfa programming live moni entra komse no mienu bɛbɔ na be page mu na crane to cran and so atwaso e de amaye with DJ KA 055159993 055159993 eho na ye mo WhatsApp messages no enyina agude mu nsema twagu ye weekend free he koka he mu akukudam no na yi de ebram weekend Europe na eho nyasem ketwa kra ne miamia ahodo pi Ronaldo at 40 wow emu nsem pi ni nyina no ye de ebebremo sanso na ye bewura Africa behwe the course ewo Africa CAF Champions League matches ni Community Cup matches ahodo no so course weekend result no saying and a PP free mu and so a buy and he for an airborne modern and for and so an AD a year intro GPL matches and so a course a war maimu na results ben a PP free mu a buy a can say clubs no a mutu do no at the problems and a buy the ababekan and sawa had a bomodia na you show me brebe na amanfo incident key incident ahodo omo penalties ahodo ya nyama omo so ye penalty ya no so no ohwa na ene emu orem kakra emu pi ye be show ni nyina no ha ama monso mahu de ekoso ye referees no bebre omo so modern mo and so free GPL ni other leagues ni nyina mo e be show ni nyina wa Ghana for modern mo e wo wiase afa na nyina awa mo no be transfer no ni nyina and so abraya omo titiri omo share goals no emu nsensem eduru dwada nkomo aye die ni komzo no mi no bebo na ebe peja emu mo nyina kwa bai mo obi achi obi a ene anopai ena dia menu hu da 055159993 akasi mamiensa na nondu abotoni Montana bokodie
nyame aduma word winner na wonso e
nokopa adum bibia eyepa
de nyame ase
all right Edwada san akọ ababetu yembiom
say Chelsea they
apiki na Enzo Maresca de yen trase no bibia betimasi bibia betimasi
you are here
bibia
so the basa so na nka djuma nesi
bibia betimasi ono de o kanfura no atobo all right when Rooney as Liverpool slowly turning ababe Manchester United hey all right what about you they not the
me da CP award winner and juada ye too for na hen sama ekoso onkofo ekroso e be chance every France good news ne say September 2023 and Paul Pogba born the last game after over 881 days. We're making a return our park and so weekend where Monaco elusuye by 4-1 among Asia kind against Rennes. Time at Pogba what be na mo he our Kessben television so reception onya ye the home fans the away fans so be applauded Paul Pogba said over 2 years on Asia kind finally. And it just say, we return here, Waba Park, no so, obviously, kind close to almost 6 minutes because Oban and they about 84 minutes into Paul Pogba and I'm more no our Kessben television. So, Yanko Milan Dabina about so enra, Inter Milan, Eddie Woho, AC Milan, Eshom Kabakua, Omon Antimi Ante, na Christian Pulisic, Nenya Gono, Hema AC Milan, Ya Pompaye, and Inter, Omo Enya penalty. Now, so many to unconverted penalty no Hakan no glue, or may say penalty kicking out a course. So, weighing a Milan Derby highlights no, and I'm more here our Kessben television. So, yeah, there be some Maximiliano Allegri coach, Emma AC Milan, say, Obe describe Mike Mignon saying, Gogi Pana, or several penalty, no, so, oh, yeah. extraordinary goalkeeper. Yeah, top 3 goalkeepers are we are here. Mike Mignon or yeah, one of them. Go there when him die papa. We last minute penalty. Inter Omunya yeah. How can Kahanoglu facing the former club? AC Milan about penalty no. And my Mike Mignon actually yeah poor match no. Christian Pulisic and go no. Separated the two teams no. Ekasai right after they win.
On getting the winner with that follow-up. That is your 3rd goal in this derby across all competitions. What does it mean to you?
It means everything. Honestly, just the result today means even more. Puts us in a good place. And yeah, I'm really happy to come back after some tough moments in the last month to come back and help the team to win.
What does that say about you as a player? Of course, you had been out with the injury. This is your first start since then, and you've just shown the manager just how valuable you are.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I can improve even more. I don't feel 100% sharp after coming back from
injuries in Tina and saying Milan ebo games are you know obehunumpa na ofri bench and eba only our start here no enra adwuma esi Marcus Thuram or a French striker obo Emma Inter Milan or system because so ye adwumaden na in the month of November yenje titles into AC Milan win way interest Inter season we and I'm bad at the moment.
We showed on the pitch. And you know, those games, like I said, it's little details. We won at Roma. Again, it was a hard game. It could have went on both ways and it went on our way. But like I said, we need to continue working. We're only in November and the season is still long.
Of course, and just finally, big game coming up midweek in the Champions League. You've got Atletico Madrid. What do you feel needs to change other than maybe the details you speak of to continue the fine form you're in the Champions League?
Well, after a defeat, you don't have to change everything and like to find ways to play a different way. I think we should continue with what our coaches
are. Striker Emma Inter Milan Anna Yetenin Kano. It's November the award trophy and from any other team. I'm more Champions League big game against Atletico. And who here some Sanema among so fine margins na momo lose games among to also their results am open and so ebeba weekend way Isco and the club Rebetis obo aye tifo at the announcement sign the contract no while standing until June 2028 into more Kessben television way aye tifo Rebetis aye announcement say Isco the contract no omo and so etime extend and rather and Chukala League games outdoor eba so Saturday homecoming Barcelona after close to 900 days na omo moye omo favorite grounds Spotify Camp Nou no omo aba omo che Bilbao e bomo 4 na first goaler eba so no Robert Lewandowski ono na to atene kan Emma Barcelona said who enjoy Barca omo match highlights no Femi Lopez share back in between Lewandowski and Femi Lopez goal no Ferran Torres obo 2 goals obo brace Lamine Yamal na assists Emma goals no flow woto our Kessben television so Hans Flick say energy say Barca about back to omo favorite grounds omo first game omo edin kunu manager no ekasai
step and we also can feel this atmosphere the stadium can give us or the fans can give us. I think also with more fans, with more people in the stadium, it will be fantastic. So, but we have to wait step by step. So it's like that, and really happy that we are
step by
back.
step. Barca benya full capacity over the new Spotify Camp Nou. Now what do we say? Juma da so stadium hole. Into time our mobile game no. Now workers ni bi Juma. Mama Kessben television no. Workers ni bi ana boy Juma den our Spotify Camp Nou. Those na match na koso Barca and Bilbao. Na match na koso na mason for carpenters or more so na de ni nyina no eguso a na omo juma den pa yen to aso na fe nwura mu our enra Elche and Madrid game na about so talking points no koye Real Madrid omo second goal na Jude Bellingham at the toe net no according to Elche omo tiemu kase second goal ni kwan say anka ejina because build up no Vinicius Junior ne nine Ekokan goalkeeper Inaki Penya Emma goalkeeper no ne hwene tumoja opon ya mono ewo park no so no na coach Eric Sarabia manager Emma Elche or say onye happy crowd with draw na omunya ye no because second goal we ne kwan sanka referee no managing clearly my goalkeeper Inaki Penya Vinicius foul no Vakra ɔmantimi amprompt referee say ɔmehwɛ ɛno na sɛ referee no adesala sa watimi agisa goal no ama ɛno nso atimi agina. Now right after the game Mbappe ni bufi pa sa referee no only 8 minutes per no the to so ɔhwɛ timer out for waste here even 8 minutes no the to so nimpo no still ano ɔmo waste more time so referee no afa bi an county Mbappe fa hompo ekonya yellow card goalkeeper ina kipenya ɔyɛ Barca goalkeeper order loan ɛde ama Elche ɔno na to so efa man of the match when we start Trent Alexander Olusu ball no 25 times Madrid a game right back for Liverpool aba expectations was so high more there or form power on 25 occasions and Olusu ball possession in England Chelsea said the near Madrid the mupa omo ewo momentum magada omni ko face FC Barcelona in the Champions League Chelsea Eshe barely by 2 goals to nothing. Pedro Neto ni go na or share yana mohe our Kessben television. So when Enzo Fernandez second goal onya at the Emma Chelsea. After the game, man of the match, Andrea Santos, or in some way to ja or say Chelsea boost your kuno. Omo nyina no said because omo ya one big family. Man of the match nature say ni mates no are supporting yepa Andrea Santos any.
Every day I learn with Mo, with Enzo, with Romeo too, with Dario too. I think our team is like a family, so we help each other every day. So I'm so happy to play with him.
And of course, he got great reception.
Andrea Santos, MVP, Chelsea Burnley, and attending kind of Pedro Neto. When you have first goal, Emma the Blues, so full of praise. Emma Andrea Santos, and the entire Chelsea team. Now I'm focused against FC Barcelona.
You know, it's always difficult winning 1-0 away in this difficult ground. We had the attitude, we keep the clean sheet, so we are really happy with the win.
Diving header from you. You don't see many of those nowadays, Pedro, but how good was the ball from your teammate Gittins?
To be honest, it was a little bit funny because yesterday in training I had a cross and the header was really bad and the guys were joking with me. So today I could score it the head with a beautiful cross and I'm happy to help the team.
Andre, what a performance from you today. How good did it feel?
Pedro Neto Chema training grounds Friday no cross be sabaye. Now the you see headed ball no actually and mate ne strane pa. Nanso epiem o match mu no. Oye the needful Emma Chelsea edin kunim 2-0 say Liverpool and Emma nkwe kra. Omo atfeel Anfield. Emma Nottingham Forest season where Amasa coaches P. Ebe show come in Sam Liverpool anti all the 3 goals and I'm here our Kessben television. So we want to say and Pempensola Man United ababedu they we are team see buff gradually. Liverpool sana omo yes they said yeah omo the tare ani na why omo hihya na adwerega ne ma nkoye ne ma mfa 3-0 fie and I'm here our Kessben television. So ana slot say so boni nyina yemfa money because ono any manager papo boni o yemfa so bono and bono manager me Liverpool ana slot any.
Oh no, it's my responsibility. If we win or lose, it's my responsibility. So but what I also see is that the team, and by the way our fans as well, stayed till the end, supported the team till the end, and the players keep on trying till the end. And what I also see today, and that wasn't at City, but at City, we were not the only team that struggles in the first half. But in every other game we've played, we've been the dominant team, and we were able to create chances. And like I said, lately it's almost
slot Liverpool manager and your captain Van Dijk. On also Kanye. So I'm so much disappointed. Say game of course no. So Tiffy na Forest. I be sure 3 the other Barca. In Koye as a captain opejani as a performance na die e wo form pa.
And I think overall we were just not good in terms of the battles, the challenges, the second ball fight, too rushed. So it's a very, very difficult situation at the moment, but it was a tough day.
When you talk about the set piece, which you conceded from,
Van Dijk,
very similar.
Liverpool, I'm a captain and centre back, and Moten Canon, Enra, none of London Derby, more the Arsenal, Erezi a tifo before the game, and more projects, more players, no, so season with the league, Mother Mono, Kwana, Air Costume, Tia, or more emergency, Arsenal, tifo now, Rezi before the match, and I'm moving our Kessben. So your core game when no goals appear, Emma Kumakunum. emu 9 ekoma Arsenal eberechi eze ononko a ehye 3 of the 4 goals obekaya he was so close enka or join Spurs the very last hour enema Arsenal for ewremu a omon etimi ebomodin ewia no ebomo camp eberechi eze Friday no pre-match yebisa manager Thomas Frank say eberechi eze na ko join Spurs anye yi oba face to face team and I say why na eberechi eze ampa eno a player ne dan ho di extra Thomas Frank into all the goals and a flow woto our Kessben television sui nemo Arsenal legend retired goalkeeper David Seaman say obesere too early say because the league no Arsenal for ajewi goalkeeper no in some way tuja.
But they'll be aware of that. You know, we're not even a third way through the season, so it's very early. But we're putting ourselves in a great place. You know, that's 6 points in the lead now. So that's 2 games that they don't have to win. You know,
I like how you're doing the maths there for them.
Exactly. But it's still a long way to go.
Yeah.
This time last season,
so,
I think people might have been panicking
a long way to go. Arsenal bear 6 points gap. Now, so David Seaman, on the former club, no. The only bet me aye into say ni kwanse a Castle League no the Gunners agye eberechi eze the hat tricker full of praise say game wey there I pick it am all Arsenal fans and players thing now.
I'm grateful again, man. That's what I prayed for it today, man. A hat trick and I got it today, so I'm grateful to God, man.
Did you have that feeling today? I saw you at the end. I saw you after your hat-trick goal, kind of pointing to the sky. Did you have that sense today that someone had a plan for you? Someone was looking down at you.
That was the prayer today. A hat-trick, and God gave it to me. So
delivered.
Again, that's faith, man.
For a hat-trick and then go point a year no Eddie Amana a better eze and yet in canon. Ye back dying waba. Ye copim san swear ye now fan kratua from a gang cement vita. A drono a drupa, ye train wabasisia.
So, Busia for a movie Kwaba at the Baptist Sign Company Limited. So, at Merkua, a Ghana, Wakofa, a drone on was so at the Abed Jaswa. A drono, a young one, dear Cassia, a drone cements, vita, herbal mixture, and capsule. A drona and a man a day a gyno. Would now see a guy. A day and I may be come for the Amagana Nibia. Nasi Bibi Nibia said, Obenya be now on Swan, let me abuano. Sir, everyone was why I come once a me, cements, vita, herbal mixture, and then the capsules. No, a dry head mount Timu. A day, you be a sabi, Umema Sem, a duck from Tim Keja. Bearman into me man musokra. Bearman into me pijano home. We a bearman, sabi when your best yam. Now as a sea and way jamua, also a dray a come for the amount. A dray ye dra, ever brama winting net me as original so. Ebe mammo dead ye pusane wo bearman mama. Bearman net me as original so ye. Now what me abo edman am more piafo. Obi bia sabi only atinka so your bar so your bearman. We hear a draw cements, vita, herbal mixture, and capsules. And a man in the agani. Konakoto binom, what think can Alira? Na take copra, Konakoto binanum. Now, but said the Bruno is here, Mercifa. I pay we a little time. Sabi, Obi one ma, Pichicum, or how park a CFA. So your bar now come feature. Nasa women's name ma, a bayia, a driver wow, a cements, vita, herbal mixture. Konakoto binum, the man Pichicono, the beer, kama, the amount. After so, what is yaw? Oh, Fichikomua, a driver wow, a cements, vita, herbal mixture, and capsule. After so, Obi one man said, you are Kojan and Nino, Namuja dear chili. We all bar now to sa. The beer who Mojano, Tiepa, the Mojano have gone bright red. We know that's a bright redder. And I said, we bit my boy, Mamojani to a trap at the amount cry. After so, Obiswa Sabi, Netwa Setchino, when it comes as sciatica. Who was sciatica? A drill bit my boy, Ama Yaone, if you chain a woman in it, me a tiaco crown, a guy, cements, vita, herbal mixture, and capsules. A drone, a yard no in Tinimu. Na, in the animal, a drone, a bois papa. Ah, your friend nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no, unya eba onipediema, NTBMS, NTina can't tariff. Babe beam, babe who in Tinum, amenti met me da mo mo get me de pusane usisi e na ya ye won neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho e na eba eno na se obi te yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyanenwe bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi e na yaw ja jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti so usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award efasisi ya de ho 2024 yes age hwani mu sa afie di anyim nyina so ye be age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na atimi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so memom tie ni ye pa se wo kuma se ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okay ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Kajetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra e ba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina firi wa kwa ma enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da ma
hem sign eho na yekoye kotie agan mu nchiremu cement vital adro no eye edupa yento aso ewa mono ne weekend wey Man City ede wo ho Newcastle ede nkunu ka mienu a Man City ti kan ba ko Harvey Barnes ne 2 goals no na ma Newcastle ede nkunu e pon match no na Pep Guardiola otene ho ase a na enyeye once again one eye Man City players ni bi na omo ene Newcastle players ne dey ataso a enye easy kra Joelinton Pep Guardiola manager no Edema City tata na kopem se omo every park no so officiating officials na Pep Guardiola entwem omo na onye happy with some of the decisions City goes a free match na mo hwe our Kessben so Pep Guardiola and Newcastle players no right after the game omo de bonia na enye easy quality to and Joelinton Pep na any referees no kasa afterwards no na on Newcastle players no and so Eddie Quartal so and Man United ball against Everton and you know watch and a Premier League game no ball so na Casemiro ne contract no Man United any problem so omo be extend name of Nisika na oje 350,000 375,000 pounds a week no and United say also so want so dia and then the contract ne running out omo enso extend Ruben Amorim say ayampa next year World Cup year about sa players on the bench no omompe some call other clubs akonya more playing time na omonya national team collapse into Kobe Menu and Joshua Zexi decision about United be taken no on be taken into consideration club interest first and sana South two players no omo personal decisions no so etimi aye juma Arsenal and they almost sponsorship with Visit Rwanda when you say Arsenal mo jesi no sleeve no Visit Rwanda aya no match to e dey gu ho na so okọ Eastern DR Congo and to bia ama no home so no ama Arsenal for omo ende South contract omo extend the same time PSG there omo atretre South contract mu ama nipa over 75,000 call for the cancellation of PSG renewal contract now omo any Visit Rwanda omo etimi extend and Chelsea omo pre-match ahead of Barcelona game now Airbus watch now Airbus Enzo Maresca ebesia media no anopadu bakuya na omo etimi edin komansa na ebotu a Chelsea actually Pedri ne ho Anthony nti enya likely search na Barca team na mode ba no Pedri betimi asia kan edi etia Chelsea na unim se referee bi match no Slavko Vincic Sa referee we ono the D Chelsea nkunima omonya 4-1 over Benfica ewo Club World Cup na across so ewo America ono na edi Chelsea omo any Barca game man Barca Danny Murphy say Liverpool team dey form no money ewo form papa na omo hwensesa niema nyesa niema pi ebekọ acho momientie Danny Murphy former player in my Liverpool.
Because out of last season's players, I'd say only Szoboszlai, Gravenberch, maybe Robbo when he's come in, have even got near to the levels of last season, and that's not good enough. And that, okay, there's lots of different reasons and theories, but a lot of it's mentality, you know, because you've won some and maybe the comfort zone a little bit, because physically they're not at it. And only one of the new 4-5 signings, Ekitike, has done well. So the players have to take some responsibility. Now, what can Slot do?
Liverpool players no take full responsibility. Manager na say bibia functional. Papa Bonio na say Danny Murphy GD pass so born the players na kasa engine tum say ayomo na ma club ne body mo aba form old players no body mo form new ones no so only who go Ekitike nko and so far all living up to expectation. Danny Upamecano ye Bayern Munich omo a defender or sign a contract no enye sika sam enti na on extend or given all our park no so yeah how things and man ebesi akọ still be a contract no be renew and Arsenal or renew Arsenal ebe Bayern Munich in the Champions League no and Vincent Company Arsenal abaso mo de ma season we omo in the Champions League omo at the first and then domestically league no so omo ebie 6 points gap was a very good challenge our game on me and so at the ebeta so Jamie Carragher said the only team ebet me stop Arsenal say league no omo NJ Arsenal na Arsenal for and the best team stop omo say league no omo NJ no other team na ebet me age league no let's Arsenal for ankasa ehwie boada bridge say league no omo ediche other than that trophy no Arsenal for an edge Godfrey Roma call for close on seminal we as soon as you
all right Monday emreno wa baka say wa na nwasa nyoma no doso nti enim say mo kan ho na agudie mu nsami ye de amasita babia manfo my ready mbosemuti agudie mu nsami na fe mo hwe enso ka ho 0551599933 Monday edition of Midfield Action Kessben Television. Yebeko na Bam of Gilead, Dr. Edmond Arthur, Eddie Nkomohwam every BOG clinic Asheho Abre. Yenti Dr. Kakra.
Ekoso. Ewo bebre na ato enkofo edu baabi a nipa pese wenya ahoto wenya apomden wode na ho efri enema achechire na ehu nenso na asetena mu nema ene ekwan a enema asurround no na untime ende no ho ayen konson bebre be Bam of Gilead clinic yaba ama adasa yaba say be more education than medication through the education therapy side dey ma onema wo kitchen ho o mo kaswa ye bia unu egu no obewu say or restoring system na nyankopon aboye in such a way say one mayen asen ni suban ni seso pepepe be bonsam de obai so be wi no kum no asel be nyame amayinim de nyansa a team of competent people are ye hanum yakan ti abom in such a way say if it to be soon na say ade biara abore ni pedue ni mo etete no ye betimi apene pemisibre bi na de adu na de dikan se nipa bia no opese wo kitchen ho eyo pharmacy a de obi dikan hwe ne se obema waduane na ye waduru enuane a ye di no ena kire nipa bia no ekwan a efa so eye fa wo na ye hwe nipa bia no de eye body eye honam ye wo honhom ewo mo ye wo okra etimu so okra no ne honhom ne be me a in fact this nipa bia no it is in good shape na ne ye di no a eye food eye vegetables eye fruit eye nam eye carbohydrate na ecosystem no do na baby free banye papa enne edrum enam kwa eye nam ye de no se ye de colors eye ho na edusin ye se ye ho ne ye toto nam a ye timi de ties ehye he enema ye de koyemu 21st century na ano se na ye bowra afuom ho a obi nsuro nyankopon otimi dididiti ene nnu bi egu enobaye ne atosode ne so nsachire se opammo a wa wo bedi no wo na wonya asem odi begu so nopa ade no ho be de ewia bonsu watwa wotete na odi abedwa so ukodi a na bibia jew yeso befuo kono nenso na ye nipa etirimopo adwenfi ana ayehwe na nkopon ne ho ye mobodedo akase ye ne anso bi ho ye ho mobo se ye pese ye man no konenim ya pom den konenim na ye work efficacy anase efficiency no ekọ enim a ewose ye kitchen ho ye pharmacy de ye betima ma kitchen ho aye ne pharmacy ne se yakoto nnuane ba se ya carrot ba watermelon wo hoi pear wo hoi anka wo hoi tomatoes wo hoi cabbage wo hoi ankofo edu anwuna ye noodles ni ye di no ukopre ho se odi nchini nsuo odi nsuo hye ene wo ho ato adwenem enkane no nanka agrikin kratefo no ekire farmers no ekuafo no enema oso ye fa no mo diso eno ntene no no guso a e wo se di na otwe ba akwa na mienu a omo be ne sa pepepe be ne enti sa biem odi guso a na odi ba nto kofa enchene nsuo ene sebi nsuo hye se odi yi eduru afre nuane ho a mepa chow eye container na odi nsuo enya nokre the only product ebetima boa why external detoxification na those free radicals toxins in the form of toxins now build the free radical na kofa kokamne how bibri abano BOJ vinegar almighty the only vinegar impemfo agiatum abanya agiatum awode hohuru enuano within sima anase minute be say 10 minutes to 15 minutes ebetima clear chemicals efrion BOJ vinegar into watu so de no unuaba no yenisa enam no yenisa kotodwe no yenisa tiriho no yenisa nantwinam no yenisa akokọ no yenisa bibia yenisa utimi yenisa I am telling you so wedding for him. Now why internal detoxification exercise na we na afi dia ba internal ne hia me no yamunrem ma maintenance yamunrem enipa bebre di na mangumo no yewe ngalam se ekoso enema egu ni pedre ni mo no se after 5 years that the cancer eba ni pedre wo ho e wo so detoxify ho medium sir obetima fast na dia internal detoxification ni BOJ vinegar ebe consume e basa enema ye ebe kokofa e how ya basa e dia ba abra wo beso no so be tell damage no BOJ fa bi consume ni black we anase atrekese ba ko a na we dey go bottle water water 500 ml o be fa bottle water sese a ml anase sachet ba ko no bulletin black anase 1 tablespoon ensure bia obenum na dori dani na no fa ti ba ko egum o Pentecost didi what did you now the gum na on when Pentecost what in the gum na first time na no e mo fra omanya 1 year equal now master tin no in fact ogboni tin half e the gum a otimi kwa de wo kura kakra so start so di ewo a in fact every busun immune system e basa immunoglobulins na antibodies a ma o ne pedana hon den e kosoro typhoid intimima pepticus intimima hold kata sneezing na ekoso manina no wo busu immune system enya malaria duro enya typhoid duro enya duro eye food product benu na ewom no o system na F45 antibodies in such a say ya hwene ma meshe bebe wo Ghana he piano na mesna hu ni screen no frey ma mo beso stomach eye flat udidi wi a nwane na show so na mi untimi enna na tembia no belchi na wi frama wi matimu a mpato fa BOJ ne gagunshum dari wi na ho kekao fa BOJ ne gagunshum na nom sometimes kwa no betimi agunshum mi de dware utiri ebubu oba na ya basa bonitini bese 5 efagu disposable cup ketwa no one water utiri mu bese na wochi ebe fire no emema na mofo ya ne mkofo a omofo ya kese o mentime boyman me kan of question say pa memu fa cinnamon sticks account fa hot water in so a 5 ml egu so fa bi ojemlinga niti ba kwa na 1 tablespoon ewo I'm telling you obe power obe jina wona so me kan no kwe na cho o blood pressure be ba for mo sugar ma mo this mo so bia mo no bia mo fam mo no mo ka o mo ya start na esi ja no so na enye hu ye na fa bi gum mo ni tini better na 5 gum better search no so make sure say bi o ji product there especially me you tutu galamsey e wo say e mo number 1 that be bia you tutu galamsey o ga na e bia no me so enso bia on rigum enso bia o de no dane fa rigum well but I will say e bushim chemfa me sure say o be fa ketwa na e 40 cedi kasia no e 75 cedis ana gallon no so e plani de ketwa na maako e di amount ye koye ne bia mo ko bia bia base senses ni we no do a ne price ne best san kaka pa cho basa na ye koye ne no so in fact mpenfo de nyama gu akwem a bot no ye best san no ube wuse when did da hono e be free on because ye nyama be cinema it wuse sticker no etale different bottle ho a I mean ye numbers e wo ho a hu say we dey if BOD benga so won trust afrey in fact BOD no ya somo kena e wo so bianya bi some friend numbers na e kwan a wo pese wo nom no na wo benefit bia no ya be bompa to anya duru wo da wo Herbal duru so ana se wo da wo orthodox duru so ampa to nom fagu nsu no kwa wo de begum no obetimi de sensu no anmo duru frey e wo 0240 51 2171 and I say 0539 86 38 38 and I say 0249 34 34 08 mo friend numbers here baby amo e Ghana he bia your distributors e wa na mom ne Herbal ne Kessben pa de oba Asida house na Asida towers Accra mon sabi timi akabe mon friend na mon sa intimi ka biwo de so ye distributor so a in fact obetimi afre no hyehyɛ bia ɛwɔ ho bia no kan hu sɛ ɛyɛ busuan kyɛmfa ɛwɔ fi bia ye bɛsa to ya disuan so we ɛyɛ part 1 ye the series ana ɛbɛba ɛkwan ɛfa so ɛyɛ adwuma ɛfa na minhwa.
Okay, Dr. Edmond Arthur and so no BOG clinic nkoma ode free na so ho abrey no the how bia no for ni kire ho doctor ebe ye free tentem de amount titru BOG vinegar no wachem so ba Asida house obenya bi ato sanso na wo konkran Asida towers no maybe a Kessben FM and the TV station no e wo nkran circle e ho so benya vinegar no bi ato be bo ye pa all right maminko Eben and so ho na ye mo Charistic Ventures and so komo kakra omne de Zahara Man Herbal capsules Hindi Herbal mixture Samson omde Zahara Herbal mixture or say adro no Zahara G Herbal capsules Charistic na di we nyina no aba idwaso Eben
bok sajo
say
boko pa de general
de nyanko pass boy nkomo
sajo medase ewo akonya kese a wode amame ewo o platform isu na me de enche pese so free Charistic aso ye ema atwefo nyina ebe metena sisi ya no hu se ye nupa na ewo dwaso no ho nkomo ho adanse ene hu chechiremu ne de besom no do foi nkomo ya hyase ye de ye adura ye fe no Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules ene di kan won nkomo twetwen mu sa aduro we aye adura oba ene bema ana enom se oyo oba na utie me na infection se pa hawadwen infection bi te se gonorrhea syphilis anase chlamydia tetew na wako oba bi wo ho a etimi agya no dwonso ya yawo oba bi wo ho a etimi ma ensansan bi a sabi ehonya ni kakra etigu na himfi ho prekesen sa wo yoba na otisa Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules no eno ne adura ebeboa wo oba bi so ho a white anasa odepoa ene na betena etimi ma ensuo bi agugu na sabi pampan ewom sa wo yoba na otisa adura ebeboa wo ebemo wa himfi ho no achi yopo ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa wo yoba so na wo ho na 5 years ni 10 years ni 2 years ni untimi emunsa oba bi so ho a onya na menses na dakro pena atwa eba de sa na ohaw pa no namu ewo na wom sa wo yoba na otisa adura ebeboa wo ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa wo yoba so na wo ho na uni atenka watenka na anasa watenka na ewo akiri sa wo yoba na otisa Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules no enu ni adura ebeboa sa uye bema so na utieme na innamu yare ene wa betena innamu yare bitise gonorrhea syphilis anase chlamydia ama obema na ehi ama obema na efon ama ensansan bi sabi atego obema no ho prekese bema bi wo ha eba ne sa impempi no ojonso na obre na ochim ansa na Johnson etimaba o wa bosa Johnson so eka ne ntentem bema bi wo ha obosa ensofita na efiri ne bema eba sa uye bema na inamu ya ni ene wa betena bema me se waduro ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules odofo bi so ho a osa pa hanadwen me se aduane entoni yema na ohuna mane aduane so etoni yema na ne yem nyina eye ne ya ne mfene ne mfe ne bua no nyina ehyehye no odofo otisa na osa ene wa betena drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bi aben wose wo pe Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules obi wo so owo weak immune system me pa chesen ono nko ade bia waye mere waye no fon yare nkete ubose hanadwen na tete no onanti kakra bia enche na ote so na ohuna mane de bia infections na hanadwen ekọ na ba de bia nkete odofo wabo 5 years 10 years ni oda ho bowa odofo adura ebeboa ebebu still immune system no ama opomden na akonanim ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules drugstore pharmacy shop bi aben wo se wo pe Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules odofo yabako yedura ye frɛ no hindi herbal mixture na say dro we ayedura ebodofo bi malaria fever pa ene wabetena obi wo ha de bia nanum aye nwonwonwo na aposo aye ne ya nipadua na aye hyehyehye odofo me kamfo hindi herbal mixture na ene dia ma odofo bi so ha typhoid fever atra no so ache ene na betena odofo wo hia hindi herbal mixture obi wo ha ne sugar level no da bia obecheke no na ekosoro odofo wo hia hindi herbal mixture enu ni adura ebeboa wo high blood pressure na adano dadwene odofo drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bi aben wo se wo pe hindi herbal mixture enu ni adura odofo onoma ebeboa a regulate sugar level no drugstore pharmacy shop edin ne ye hindi herbal mixture odofo yabeko ye adura ye fe no Zahara man capsules ene upe memedura ebeboa upe memedura onoma emfa nsunsuanso bia enkobra odache upe memedura bia noma emma otipaya odofo bema ene atwusu Zahara man capsules sa uye bema na wo ho na wo weak erection bema me say sabi esemna na adwo wa duro ene Zahara man capsules sa uye bema so na wo ho na onkomwan ayemre bema me say wa duro ene Zahara man capsules sa uye bema so na wo ho na sisi yale ene wa betena bema drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bi aben wo se wo pe Zahara man capsules enu ni adura bema onoma mereye bia waye ya twetwew eba nsamrane efra wa minute bema no eduro no ebeyi ni nyina e de free ho odafo je number ebia na upedro bia to anasa nkobo bi wo ho 0246
0246
34
34
83
83
34
34
0246
0246
34
34
83
83
34
34
0248
0248
56
56
93
93
35
35
0248
0248
56
56
93
93
35
35
Other for number so the screen so to the fact bibia unti asie bia ofra ya ye benya adaje akyekyere mu se de bia meka no me se bambo atrema eye chen ayade sabokitima to the foment na ho emma yare no emma onyamobo ansa no watonamon ape karisik nupa ye fe no Zahara mixture any Zahara G capsasa num ebro na odi Zahara mixture no ebe mini Zahara G capsasa na ebo the phobia boost immune system no any Zahara man capsasa ebo bema bia me se wayemra ye bone samna ne se 1 minute bema any hindi herbal mixture ebo the phobia malaria fever typhoid fever diabetes any high blood pressure any na betena ye nu pay order for ya to pete pharmacy shop herbal shop license chemical shop bia wo Ghana ha na me shop se utadro ne bia obeya dance ye me dance se jo
yes we be dance pa karensi ginro no eye nti mompe bi ento na ebeboa mo ye papa eben nyame yaduma dasene ebesan atrasi biom Kessben TV Kessben 3.3 way a Monday edition of Midfield action. What is happening to my idol club Liverpool? They gave me a very bad birthday gift on my 65th birthday. Why? Please, do your partner think Anna Slot should be sacked? What for Lord? Asokware Koforidia and a message Abrayano and Nano pay. Oh, 65 years. Na 3-0 and the amount war Anfield. Papa, Nottingham Forest. Please, from the look of things, I think Young Apostles Football Club has a case in yesterday's game. The referee denied them a clean penalty. Do they want to relegate Young Apostles Football Club or what? Mr. Keto Keriku, please talk to your referees to give them fair officiating and don't forget Ura Dumfe campaigned for you to become the president of the Ghana Football Association. And if you zongo and I pay your message way and so they break here. I feel they campaign when they handle matches all right. Yeah, twaso yeah ko man degree katekrachi on the message way and so abrayen man degree do drada Mr. Kakankra no be asu to me at the aba. I sometimes enjoy the reactions of some United fans when they start getting some slight wins. A minute ago, they were rolling, like rowing, like a wounded lion, claiming they were title contenders because of the points that they had ahead of Chelsea moments ago. Where they are now, how soon they've forgotten the rigidity of the arms that rocked their. Okay, ewa. Later, now why in TNTM the mama Sam Tuga, me message TNTM now we menyanru kota kra ade and about to say. Ye fancy na me go di diagram na me ba. Dia ka no. Ade. They go na be say.
Waka obeso come back to the classroom.
Because I can't yintimi ewadodo na fi zempi. Okay. So who you there?
Opening case me who the general. What you also where? You are looking young this morning,
come up.
You are looking very young, very nice.
Yeah, that's it.
All
right. Easy. Waterproof paint, no more
leakages. All right, general. I will check. Say, oh the general, unim the there be adeba na me can say. A very difficult say what do one number 2 product enye papam. My study was I don't know pa. And I even at home makwan. Cause me say a lot of people are even knocking but enye papa.
Who be painty.
Once so. Yes. Eti dey make catch ye ma me no mo ne ye papa no mo sabre o mu tie me ne say. E memo bibi ache on this biggest sports platform so. Na easy waterproof paint yes sabre and any day di kan na fe na wutie there. And the na what there atadwe. For numbers is say company numbers yi. Asakra asem there wo ho maka kire o. Your company numbers no yeah 0593 70 7696 0593 70 7696. We need the only number, a factory number. starting fresh crowd sanko pra and sana what you say Lana very engaged say be ya e bia no person room no bi su jan line so na ya so e kase pa na yen kran na wa beka junction traffic light si wa traffic light na se ho pepepe Peace FM e won sabenkum so no atwama banifa utwama banifa straight away to me 95 minutes na factory o hwe na so be ra nti na be numbers na ma na nipa bon sem obi be wa be so nsa de wa ko rubber bi enra o se ha na easy paint eso na nya wa na de wom ni say easy paint ye paint na abama Ghana man eni wiase nyina no mo use dade hey ubisa painters ahodro a omunim easy paint for over 40 to 45 years and still counting na menya sure say painter bi wo Ghana ha odi easy paint akoyo obi adwuma na nipa adwuma wura na chesi no ana adwuma wura na boni tri so say mama boka de woman say eniema ye de aye easy paint ni say onima onti ho ase obefu say paint wo dama so nyina any easy yadokro ba nyadokro ye paint na etisa man eniema wo paint ni over 100% in terms of quality it is a obeto enuti ni ye gi ehudi ani ka say won chance no enkoboka enkoton chance foforo wo de dada na awe na chi na ye brown na no sika na nka wo bobo anu kakra de koton chance no packet foforo ji jai e ba fru dan so ma ne ya fru dan so ne ahohoro chance so ma kama ne ye di paint ya kada na ma ne sa de kan chance ya ma na de me there ya me fe wo easy ho ne say e painter oto a oboka ba ko pe ekome but other competitors the obey say oto a ya top paint na you so yet director ye to bibi mfra ye de me there wo ho ne say oto pa ade a wo se unua ba ma bi wodofo bi so ma bi eye nsuo keke na de comics na umpewe na opedai ene yenim se sika ho odinti no ye nhwe ma onkoto paint ne asa hwa ma akoto de fofrafra ensuo de ye nton enti wo se unua bi obema bi na de comics na you will just two sizes of the buckets. The bucket in that TV no so no when a blue and a that yellow ni red I have bosswa painters go one move painted down from the ground level to the roof level. Sana out there no so you be say baba ya na sama and nobody to TV no so be there na ya ko new site chief painters siswa wa win gloves ni nema o brush tintin Steven that so no baby a wo bia frɛ yɛn a uni painter oba na odi ka tia yɛn na so na ya ma Steven aba site oba be deliver dwuma na mo come on saso na wo painter o ba na wodi na jiwachi na one na ba because one ni nipa agini di na ya kye no kwan krampo obefa so akọ painti dan no edan no so enya ne furu no na hia o ba bi wo furu anya ba bia na etietia obi wo friend so nko furu dan so nko painti ma no na wasa jaw leakages etilitintin ni tetia wo do ni painter aka kire ya na ya ma expert no ma furu no ma tetia ba bia se etia yie no ma ko painti so ama kama red color yi na that TV so a ye dey ko painti obi dey wo ba ye red any rainbow colors bia ye obi but there were certain colors a ye nyenzi ho tieni ye color bit is black color bit is cream there are certain colors bia intelligent say this afa ne be ye ne da gubas ma free nkran da bro kumase ya eno kwa ye de ba ka bia tu nkran cycle e be kumase straight away bus stop and less than 24 to 48 hours not share your workshop your shop no ababeje eti the make chance so oko shop se sia ye kese yi ye on crop tari bebre e wo Ghana ha e bia na unim e bi nru ho nti na yesi factory number no e 0593 no 707696 abroche for ne dem the code ne be di kan ye +233 593 707696 wo dana si na e frofro no e bi kan se wo dana si na abompumpunya no e stein na ye nu na ma pampai ba denom se wo tell ma wo dance yese dia then na chel se wo dan o ma ti ase se dan kwa mpebiem etu benya kra nka be bubu etu agua na be se no kra but the catch one say dan yese ye nya wo fault is as a result of the sand anwiano and adding se jo so benya quality sand and near fair na dey plastering it is omunya basabi sa de ba na so dey wo dey atetare wo dan and dey wo me say clay na amount that problem no because clay was anyanum etiaba sa na odi ka dan no edan no wo a wo painti dan no se dan na ho nko amount signal amount red flag wo say na dan na menye ho na ho ye the wo ye ho be ye ni say wo ba to easy paint bucket 15 liters or 5 liters ye ba ye ho no ye betu ye bo ni arere ho nyinara na ya some people was no amount yes some people we are near sell cleaning walls no amount na paint na abeto akese ba kono ye chemu mienu na de nsu afra ye de nsu afra na akata so ntem because paint no ubie so no wan kata so ntempe ebekeki because anu odin eno ko mu paint an so si ho a kakra ne no mu de brush na de atum eti ye ne sama wi a ne ye tie si dan na chi abonten because ensuo na eba dan num na se ebom pumpunya no efri abonten na eba dan num anyi free dan num na kwabonten eti eba ya interior na mawo ne akwabonten akoye exterior no ne ya fro dan no so monshem na wa ye na etetew no ana se eso bona eliki na nya wo problem na bia beka akapinta for de nyame nhire o ma bia mo bia omonko na omfro dan so ye adwuma ma o se den enya de obi aba ko inspect so onya gidie no ati omka because ye wo gidie se the carpenter na wa fa so onye adwuma no wo ye adwuma pa ba mo so mo ye nipa sajo eto we gwa no de dado no si ba bi na pa na go si ba bi o si foma wie iso nto ya mimi ne we ba da hu se ba bi liki e ba sa na inchense no e liki ni nya na ese nua no na penetrate through the pop e bo se pop bi o be ro bi dem we say o peja uti kakra twi o twi mu o da bi bra ha de ntwe mu ha because hu ni say ne da na soro no anya fe ase anya fe inchense no so liki eti oni pa bebre organa han so mu na say ya no mu do mu say gom ti say ye awrade mawu o na na he na mbeda o be so oda de a beto easy paint na de won bia mu so ni say a lot of people lo mu book appointment abontin enye se bia ba bia omote no ye tu omo ba bia ote ne nyefe oni pa bebre ka say ndese ejo ye me ne me e call round ube hu amman for them omo dem but wa dress ya boni sure boni tie no ne nam krom do oni so heavy but o ka che ne say o benefit so da bi enhia ba bia ho ye kama no aye na obenya o so boss bi so me ball gate no na manya ho bi unyom ntra ho ma me e kire wo say ufie na nya nika ufie ni nya papa enu ti na da bia ye na obenya wedding no bi be ware o baba o say boss bi so me be reception ufie obua ufie wonye wo dan na chi no anya nkrama na gu ho e kire nyina nye eti se nipa ba ufie no so ye survey the environment as your boss mo ko kire ho ye de nkrama bi gu ho ma mo na bi anya nkrama na gu ho wo dan na chi nyina bompumpunya asai there were a lot of people la uko mufia we just say who surround who go around the building kakra on ma kwan sana be person make just say neno easy ya ba say adan ye wo kumase kiosk ye wo kumase containers ye wo kumase apata wa boss structures fitting shops ahodro ye person be painting mon chance no so mamo with easy paint mo dan na machine is new site old site ye be ba be painting so mamo ye be ba be painting dan no mu amamo kama mi roast you no papa bi afrɛ papa ne monyamfo bi o ti papa me here easy paint more red me say o red o say ma be 10 bucket na money age say you dey ntoma be bo mo de na no the crane nyame enum say kosoro pa am for topper because ano nipa tie nipa to gidi say de obeka bia no kre ye na e ba ga na ha kenten ye say fan konsuo kenten na mi nyai da bia me de beba ebi no mu feel say o e say ka bi nyai ba da bi because de make ni na no na dance die kese pa ni we theory ni practicals ni eti say jo kenten no iso ba kokra nim na easy paint de o de na de asem say paint we say nya de papa nka be feed kenten ba hai 7 to 8 months say you exactly leaky eti mo am we me be show gum life Facebook for mo catch me na me mirror for mo we me no mo say de make no enu nie say you me be show na gum ba kokura so ha me maso say na na no na madane dan no aha say you we de me to me bo ama na ba ano pe me pa chodo for wo hani na na ofro enye nyankoma de bi ne yi wo ha na nya azan bi ne nya kontompo ye tumre na de a kiresi Sergio Macho highly kana all right and Sergio ada mo nya complaints bia oba fra ya sesi yi I dem na adwuma eti de wo me say yetimi nka bibia fra ya yesa de to float out on ye paint no oba fra on 0593 70 76 96 me to me bobo numbers ni biem 0593 70 76 96 ya ma me no mo enchare mo ba homecoming +233 593 70 76 96 ne fa be penti mu dan mu nyina sa na mu fia brocha ba bedam asubdwe bia nyame so fra mu mra fie boko asem bia ni ho Sergio nyame hwa
nyakopon hira won so
no nya okase pa
easy waterproof paint
no more leakages in all your buildings or structures
ofi amakwe be dase
nyame hwa ba boss nyame hwa
ba
hotel and na asa design we say
ebiem Kofi Amwako easy waterproof paint no more leakages na enso no kan ko pa bito na ebe solve problems ni nyina enso e de amount afei na ekwan de mabujafo nyina no transi na fe yahwe foreign stories no enso emu kakra weekendi matches ben na ekoso wo centers ni nyina emudi ahi na opese odi eho message bi eba kakra na fe ye beka program no interesting score lines and PP free eba ye na Arsenal say omo kwa na there is a city enso ho kan weekendi we any other results PP Africa and so Champions League and the CAF Confederation Cup matches I would also call so Egypt teams now more ewura Africa ni nyina obia winning the match Egypt our one babetrana or the whole details and so abrayen and yet enunko Ghana for mo share goals ewo miamia p Yasiafa na nyina mitre football matches and so our babetrana and also or the hunsem kakra abrayen. Of course, Ghana Premier League matches and so ekoso na score lines ben and a PP frimu and so ebae ni na no bobo boano na de abremo. De be anywhere matches in bebe teams no enya complaints bi emfa emba. Ebere the genuine ones no referee kalaba be kan ho na fe ye de hunsem abremo. The enya genuine ones na ya bien say referees no enya no spot on no ya de hunsam enso bebremo oso wo hwe no na oso do adwenkyere eba enso afa ho. Sergio, I hope you remember when Andy Kem nearly gave the EPL trophy to Liverpool when the league had not yet started. He overhyped Liverpool signings like they will go unbeaten. Odro and the message we a free Medina Accra and so Abrayan. Joe, I hope you remember Andy Kem nearly gave the EPL trophy to Liverpool when the league had not yet started. He overhyped Liverpool signings like they will go unbeaten. And we and the Dinkai out the Abrayan and the Anopay. Me ko teleku bokazu na mako a better eho or the free Elembele and Abrayan. Yes, it really happened. Yes, it really just occurred. Yes, he did it again at 40 years. Cristiano Ronaldo has just scored an epic bicycle kick wonder goal for Al Nassr, just like when he was at Real Madrid, as if the years had not gone by, just like when he was in his prime. Okay, greetings to Emmanuel Amakufibua, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. You remember other messages now de Abreno. A drada kwasa ba betu ebiom. Doc.
General.
Atom say ye.
O nyame adom. Bibia ye fa.
Awa.
Sejo.
Bibia boko.
Nyame adom Sejo.
All right.
Nyame adom.
When you name say kokko kakra na. All right.
Kakra.
All right. Ma yen hwe weekend activities me here be chance friend doso.
Be prinsem ne bebre. Adodaroma. Se wuti me na ento ma fosu anso. Mr. Kessben.
Yeah.
Na ne baba akona e friend sofo keke no. Ohwe no ne nkasa. On say abranti do sa age we are. They were expecting so we are homboabo so be ware.
Yeah.
But they say enema ebe mesujani aye comfortable. Enu nko anu usua. Enema ebe mesujani aye comfortable ni sujadi.
Yeah.
Enu nko anu usua. Ene ewrabe bia ba kire no se ne yesin eye nkwan. Kwan obefa so once we ready no odi kan ato rice cooker. E dey abesha office.
Besha yeah.
E wona she. Sisi usua se ne ebe ye nkwan. Se ne ebe ye aduane.
Lenye.
Name see them so nim dada. So like ubesu abefaso anya o kanino. Tete ko obefaso a minim se na be.
So ye na ne yeba o de aboa no na.
General.
What is wrong with that?
Tini nkomodi na onim ne besi daache. Ntino na ni abri sua aduane ye chese fie adwuma fie niema no sua. So hu se ubana hu so ye se ya ka hu se awaresem ni ni
bia ye film na say the bem
oh say we try several times
bi baje ko ye no
asem ni ni
so ge orige ne ka ya aware ya no kokko kama
on de no nim so obeware a chese otoku tutushu to
bi abefa no kwa bruchi
ni ba no so de rabano ko bi say last time what rabano ka oso obompai
keke bu modi ko nyoma atoto no Asila, that way strong. I don't know. So the physical and the looks, you know, or side be a count. I don't know. Send the bear attractive man. So my boy be a pair to first known this out.
He looks like he's a confused person. Not too sure. The Omvan win him view. So Uncle so I tell you anymore.
So now for some food, you know. Got time, no. I don't know. Say between onion go food in the views. On that one, just so food.
Last of catch him again. I didn't know the year no now. When free Yamiachino, the women yes. I'm saying, yes. Beja keke ne no ne asem kesi part.
Will be there. Will be there. Broken heart, they never bury as you. So far, when you're broken heart. Orient was. A pie no one say. So many of us see a vampire by a town. I saw them go to go for how many broken heart. Who want be? All right.
General, we can end 7 minutes.
No be assembly or the buy. Andy Ho.
Okay.
So you see, as you saw Liverpool for so as if say unbeaten.
Liverpool winning first 5 matches. Now, General, would you blame Andy? This is the team who are winning league. Or winning league in way, no. I can't offer Jeremy Frimpong Beckham. I can't offer Milos Kekes about the best left fullback per the previous season. Edenaba. I can't offer Alexander Isak. Edenaba. I can't offer Hugo Ekitike. Edenaba. I can't offer the best player in the German league. Florian Wirtz. Edenaba Beckham. Inti adwini nyina ne say enkrofo say beefy omo squad no
British
record signing
Jeremy Frimpong so buy
o make Jeremy Frimpong why British record was setting record no ono so na age league no like they are the best team inti at say they ono obi kunu otimi no asafa aba na unkita hwe inti basa it's difficult to blame Andy me ubeka from day one yen potential top 5 and Arsenal and I'm 2 4 first and they are still there. But Andy Angle, no, you can't disagree with him. But you know, let's look at it. Liverpool move from Mo Salah, Roberto Firmino, Mane to Luis Diaz, Darwin Núñez, Mo Salah. And then William, Florian Wirtz, Alexander Isak, Mo Salah. These 3 generations of trident, you know, Mo Salah has been the only constant factor. If you ask yourself, say, last season, na Liverpool, no, Luis Diaz, Diego Jota, Nyamempe Baby for the currency, Darwin Núñez, and then Mo Salah. 3 of them, and then they Omako Fafu for their Babishim. Unfortunately for them, the constant figure, which is Mo Salah, is not delivering. And the number of people who are saying, say, SSA and a slot, Utuminya confidence, not dropping Mo Salah, and Kaso new automatic choice beam, notwithstanding the 5 goals out of the Liverpool. Again, Tim Nankasano, any more and clicking, we are papa, a friend, and a slaughter. Ubebisa, who said, the Maya Alexander Isaki Unyanano. Min manin tra bench na Hugo ekitike mwana difficult because we do anom one man break British record in England the whole Britain record and ade akofa brantin in TM4 and so ade hunu anasa adwen be said achi ye man more playing time ebefa. The guy doesn't score goals, he doesn't provide assists, he doesn't press. Because a forward, these are the 3 major things in a modern forwards. Ube put pressure. Opponent, you know, defenders, you know, so because teams in the start defending from their front line. Alexander Isak doesn't press. Goes in ma, assist in ma. Akwa kotobesum. And I have a problem. Edema Liverpool. Closely to him is Mo Salah. He's also not running. And when Rooney can say, so we a player now to bench. Na Mo Salah ball on chase anything ball on take goes to my assist man still we would bench no bar a bit me the confusion about team. So First of all, at the time Andy was predicting, I think the indicators look like they were the strongest team. But Omanyan ye. Ebi cry dream sana slot no nyade. Klopp adwuma and obedi who on the first season. Or they ye no. After Klopp, one season the koye no. Insu area man ka ho dawo. Ti say de obi ehu no. Senior and Nema ACT or Liverpool. General, it's not going well. 12 matches, 20 goals conceded by Liverpool. This is definitely not Liverpool. 12 matches, 20 goals. They've lost 6 games. The whole of last season, Omu lose just 4. They lost just 4 games in the entire last season. This season, we have done just 12 matches. 12. Omu loses 6. I win 6. General, and yet top team performance in it.
And Slav should submit his resignation letter because he's gradually dipping the club. I've never seen Liverpool supporters leaving the stadium before time, but Saturday they did. Wasiu say he wuru nediwe and so abre ye.
Wow.
Liverpool fans
are free stadium. Enkoye no na Anfield. But to stay in Anfield and lose 3-0, General, and Liverpool no. You are not scoring, you are not defending. What are you doing on the pitch? The Liverpool team is not scoring goals. They are not defending well. Into Muye Den.
Am I a listeners no? One of Liverpool fans no. Titru lawyer for a woman no. Now the messages be boa program omo nyina jai.
Omo jai.
Omo va mabium.
Lawyer for no.
Lawyer for no. You di ani mu ya lawyer kwa mbo afo.
Awa. Madam ene po akai na yin nyina enye joint call.
Yeah.
Ni emfre e papa lawyer kwa mbo afo. Yimisa nse DNS.
Oh.
Kwa mu usu don ko do twen na Monday, Tuesday na we be Premier League ni twema.
Twema.
Na Wednesday, Thursday,
Friday. Ni ba man for referee ba no. Afie no aba.
So
lawyer kwa mbo afo. Ana o messages ni wo program ne pa.
Ti wadam.
Pamphlet wo jai.
Ihia. Na na say fuku crowd o friend no say u be kan football asem.
Sabia ko fomine.
Sabia ko fomine. O friend na say say Franco u be kan football wa say one am say na David ko football. Na me di bibia start e be hu ani atiesim.
I'm a Liverpool fans up to say yeah broken heart pa.
Yes, serious.
Na club na mo.
Football broken heart. You know, to lose 6 games in 12 games there. Serious. And this is defending champions. Defending champions.
What is happening?
You don't get it. You see, omo team no ka MPP.
We run is gradually yes Manchester United.
Liverpool yes Manchester United. Yenhwe. But I know my bones are omo yes United na United so be pija.
Yeah.
It you know
everybody. Who said about it? What is happening? What is happening?
Decisions of Anslot no to the BI moi. Say you mementia see ni ntia Liverpool bo game na Sobosla Herbal right back. He is the most productive guys when it comes to a more attacking side of the midfield no. But what you say about game now Sobosla Herbal. And for Konate I think say it's about time they let him go. Because Konate performance in order na dina Omo didn't say on sign contract extension person. He is probably the weakest link about my backliner. And so why right back, no, the absence of Trent Alexander-Arnold is also affecting them, not defensively but offensively, because Trent adds a lot when it comes to creativity, the passes, the crosses, the shots. One of the things that offensively and also add a lot to Liverpool. And so these are 3 key issues. For now, Florian Wirtz said you on yet technically good sir. Asudie bedano so based on Sika etua Eddie Free Germany by Leverkusen edene buy no. And for me, I think say in as much as Sir Alexander Isak buy no, say we British record no. Say you nenke was so modern introduce game no mu kakra. Because he came at a point when Ekitike has peaked. Na Ekitike was performing. So a decision where Ancelot was torn in between say Oma Ekitike in Shasie dog and I say Oma Alexander Isak in Shasie.
And I think quench the fire of Ekitike.
That's it.
Because time Isaac Ebaero, na Kitike, form.
He was performing.
But he killed it. But who your manager obey to me? British record signing. Look at the controversies around it. When employers also are not here, I'm not for we are. Who bet my case on my name?
Look, I think that if it was Klopp, Kobe integrating because Doc, young guy said Isaac a lucky match fitness.
Sure.
Because you share season as no more game ni bi we training ground ko. Nti in as much as a season e so no match fitness was lacking. And afena when so ba be wurem because a new environment altogether. From Newcastle senior only Harvey Barnes monene Anthony Gordon mo any the likes of Cassandro Tonali Mobono, any Bruno Guimaraes, we're a different ball game altogether. So you needed time to integrate yourself within the squad. So Joe, these are, I think, the key decisions are Ehan Slot, Oliver.
I actually agree with you on the Soboslai bit. For me, he's the most informed offensive player at Liverpool. And to play him at the right fullback, this season, I say, and then over 10, and then over number 2, and then the neighbor, I say, he's just throwing the guy around. And it's not helping the team. And a Konate so who Liverpool and campaign on a dirty work on a tackle wall. Jumani na Dima Liverpool. Na Van Dijk the Nyanse did the work. But Abranti, meaning some Madrid and some did in the trimu demo. He's just not. You know, the earlier they fight back, the better. Otherwise, it's not looking good.
I think Liverpool have missed Diego Jota, Solomon Tessie. Anyway, so but I don't know.
Jota started.
Ni wona affect one. Ni wona affect one.
Okay, say Robertson Eko Kasai after Scotland qualify no. Yeah. Ni remarks he made mention of Diogo Jota because I think that a month for we're talking about say as a new one affected omo club no psychologically, especially the players. Because how they most often think about him, no. So you be I know so but when the key technical decisions are there, I know so I think they affect
the Portugal team is playing and getting the results. He's a Portuguese from Portugal. Me feel say you know these guys are experienced players, professionals, and they have a lot of professionals around them. Up.
Odro Edwin from Medina, Accra, and Obusa say, is it too early to write Liverpool off, or things can change? Who say, "Ah, nebe kwa down." So I say, "Rooney say, Ombesa cut down the table." And now nema besa apija.
Nema betimi asisa. Luckily for them, ura winter transfer. I think said this is about the time they get a defender.
Okay.
Say Ombe Sloti, Ombe Van Dijk because near Konate ye seju. One so you ready say on a club never continue.
We are no free honor in front of the central defense. Last season, Liverpool was Liverpool because of Gravenberch and any form. But I think that this season he's not the same player. Yeah. And who is his competitor? Liverpool should any match competitor for Gravenberch as the person in front of the central defense.
It was supposed to be Endu. And I went so coach way Klopp no ma Endu Bobby. But way as a way on fanning yesterday. And Sergio, there have been games even in as much as a Gravenberch anyone. Where are you CAM no? Moka McAllister. Coach in the mum Emanebe boss 6. Yes, he can tackle, but he will not provide that shield, that defense in being unlike Gravenberch. And you see one of the things and also a team.
I'm a proud Liverpool fan. I support whether we win, lose or draw. Arsenal and Man U fans cry are still surviving. Bill Shankly once said, if you can't support us when we lose or draw, don't support us when we win. Okay, the coach is the problem. Playing players out of positions. Benghazi, Ablekuma, Udumanakra, Lady Abba. All right.
As whether Liverpool can be written off, for me, I've written them off. It's a potential chance on winning league. I've written them off. Almost 18 points. Arsenal is on 29 points. 11 points difference. Yeah. And it's not like on a Arsenal, there are bigger clubs in front of them. Chelsea, City, all ahead. And I think a Bayern miracle. Say Liverpool be defended this league title. Absolutely no way.
It seems the league Liverpool won last season was a handiwork of Klopp. Crucial Raul. If you just see that they say, and so Adrian Traude Abafa Liverpool, and so no. Kindly tell Franco Naro not to shift the goalpost this morning about the Arsenal versus Tottenham match. I watched your show on Saturday, and he stated emphatically that Tottenham, with their excellent away performance or form, will beat Arsenal at the Emirates. Waiting to hear his take on the game this morning. Don Perry, Unaudiwi, and so Abre. Don Perry, yeah? Is it best Alana? All right, there was the Abre, and so, no. Alexander, and anyway, Abre. Was it Alexander Ishak, sorry, was the main man at Newcastle, but Liverpool, he's not, while Salah is there. But their major problem is their centre-back, Konate. They should find his replacement, else we'll see Liverpool in relegation zone. Hey, sir. All right, he's still writing. Abubakar Sadiq, Bekwa Zongo.
Miniana Okan say open me take on Arsenal. And actually, it was my main pick of the day. But I don't remember saying that Spurs will beat Arsenal. I remember saying that Spurs, interestingly, it was very good performance away from home this season. Home performance, and I remember saying that Arsenal, in the absence of Gabriel Magalhaes, the Omudine Babi Jina either is going to be Christian Mosquera or Omoko Akobo Henkapi. One thing Yebepe say Yebihu. And I remember saying the Arsenal next Spurs was several injuries. But the good thing for Arsenal is more squad depth into be free honoma or more be the Eba Beshim. Don't forget, Tima owned to me Arsenal in recent times is Tottenham Hotspur. Omama North London derby now. A year hot no. Arsenal man a one-way traffic. Then radie say Duchem. Very, very, very ordinary for Tottenham Hotspur. The only brightest thing you saw at Tottenham Hotspur was that goal from Richarlison. About 44 years away, just around the center circle. And a Upeja Bono at the far a goalkeeper David Raya, so a bro who say David Raya abandoning. Now the irony of the whole thing is about the star man of the day, talking about ability Eze. General Obianim, how he came so close joining Tottenham Hotspur. You know that boy himself is a North London boy. Into coming to North London, nay either say Spurs or Arsenal. Where ya be Ponisa say Oko Tottenham Hotspur. Then last minute, Arsenal Remu Ekofa Brandt and by Arsenal. On Friday, Enumubisa Thomas Frank, Tottenham Hotspur's manager, and say, looking at the fact that the Belichi is a clear were almost joining Tottenham Hotspur's and Wakudi Arsenal, no, the influence were also who is Belichi Eze. Thomas Frank question will be said, who is Ebe Eze? Clearly downplaying his influence. Any the obey to my game after some time, and obey pass 1 or 2 positive comments about Belichi Eze. Now, so Bibi says who is Belichi Eze? In Pempino, not as a Unyobia Onimun Ponisa, Obia won't share the Nimuna, Eden and Kaoka Kotono. And lo and behold, the guy stole the show. 3 goals, a hat trick. Emirates Stadium against their bitterest rival, their closest rival. Tottenham Hotspur. You know, say Obi a disrespect or now disregard in a way. Now to me the performance. Eman enimiye koko Tesenia Oma Thomas Frank enimiye red now. I think is the best feeling you ever have.
Yeah.
For Arsenal fans, for several years, I don't think they've had a very good weekend to say this particular one. One, City, our dear Gu Musu Gidi no. City are be losing. 2, Liverpool or your potential and our defending champion and so Lucy. Then they beat their bitterest rival by 4-1. General, unye ni JB to say before the game. Omu ye tifo no and omu display. Our stadium on my Oshe Arsenal. Omu de omu players no ni ade. Na me the video ni mo nim say ombe to me show my the tifo na because Chelsea for 7-4 but omu de omu aba abejim. This is the tifo. It looks so beautiful. But look at it. Omu players and them including Thierry Henry old and current players and omu de yes tifo no omu di display Emirates Stadium. No muni nyina ejimi na ejine ni no and a Chelsea for Suku Posti or Mutifo. Na Mumma Chelsea for Sutifo, any Chelsea for say, Arsenal for need trophy papebia. Inti so mu ye tifo mu the players enim na to so or mu ye tifo with trophies. This is that man, that's my motto. Chelsea say omo no mu ye tifo with trophies. Now ko him who Champions League mienu who Club World FIFA Club World Cup who Europa League titles who Premier League almost Conference League titles ni na
BRB
no BRB no mu dia kwata who said this is proper tifo.
World champions in this one.
I'm sorry for tifo no nipa players de gugu omo kro and omo meja ha kro trophy ni de omo Chelsea for na omo dia it is there.
Yeah.
Na I'm sorry for na ntimi anche de nyi oma no bebre e wo no.
But dog kitwa bi no very easy. So the last time a hat-trick came in a North London derby was way back 1978.
Wow.
Alan Sunderland for Arsenal. And Eberen Kwana be the third even Arsenal player to score a hat-trick in North London derby. After Ted Drake in 1935, Alan Sunderland in 1978. But so the question among for this and say Odegaard eba baka. Role no saying the because of. That's a question a lot of people are asking because Odegaard is the captain of the side.
Yeah.
He plays consistently so a fitter. Now, in the absence of not critique gap, Ebere Eze gives you the option, especially at the left side of the attack and also just behind the striker. And now we've seen say Arteta make use of that. And now Obo Leandro Trossard at the left side of the attack and Obo Eze just behind Mikel Merino as the main man or the trequartista.
Yeah.
He delivered with a hat-trick. Now, if Odegaard comes back from injury, sign a role no. I think one of the things I asked now, as I say, Arteta any Guardiola Yejuma was seeing how squad depth helps you in building your profile when you really want to win the Premier League. Adiana Ebwa City years ago, no say you because you have Bernardo Silva, you have the likes of De Bruyne, Foden, Mahrez, all these attacking options were there. Ebedu maybe Guardiola to me both season not only typical striker, but I still managed to win the league. And we are one of the things Arteta is from Guardiola power. Having that squad depth, one of the things Amawa winning the Premier League. The injury list what Arsenal set Gabriel Jesus, Kai Havertz, Amam for Refino, Odegaard Munina, Omunio, but still they find a way to Yokares Munina on the sidelines in terms of injury. One of the things I think is squad depth now. Arteta idea young
I think it's rather a positive thing. Say I'm fan say any Odegaard about the good thing say Billy Chase in Utimisabo from the left side of the attack into Trossard and no game Omobo Mikel Merino. He's one of the most underrated player at Arsenal. A super player either in midfield or attack for both Spain national team and Arsenal. But only thing.
Yeah.
By Jumana or the man obey. Say ne Odegaard bar it is possible so bet me push Trossard ako bench na ebele Chelsea eko if Eze is on form in the same way say Trossard could lead as a center forward Mikel Merino to the bench but then say Odegaard Martinelli so Arsenal has the luxury of squad.
Good morning Wafa na Dr. Franco Naro ansa Dr. Frank Usu ansa ewo ho. Why is he so quiet about Arsenal? Is he still in disbelief about how we whipped our noisy neighbors without any achievements, with ease? I'm expecting him to rise and salute us now, and also advise you to throw in the towel before your dreaded Chelsea face us coming weekend. Thank you. Nana Kwame Amo Sledge. And anyway, about 2-4 because you trouble, trouble because you so abre. Sorry, no, boom, was it? Emma Arsenal.
General, there are several years predicted to say Arsenal inclusive. But on my team here, this year from day one, maybe later I'll get you my prediction in my top 4 now, my top 5 now. Say, follow ya be on card okay. This season, my prediction before kickoff has been Arsenal because of the squad they have and the experience. I think say we mania. Salute today. Moya ne mapa will continue to salute you. But nyame mamu ye kusie what I say? It's early days yet. We have not even done 1/3 of the season.
Okay.
Enti nyame mamu ye kudru. I think that they are the best team in the Premier League now. Emma Renfi Say after the Champions League, Arsenal next game is against Chelsea. So mudi agronoma and Shenom could lose 3 points na bedo muni Chelsea in them. Now you different color altogether.
Yeah.
So it's not over yet, but they are in pole position. They are in top position to do it. And look, Arsenal share Spurs are enya simbiao because much more recent times are into a routine.
Yeah.
And that was so. There are many news now in news here, or say Lucy within that weekend. No?
All right.
Because Arsenal Emirates beating Spurs for me is no major news.
Okay, 11:24. Yan twaso and family so other matches are.
Sure.
Man for so adwin ba Madrid Elche match so. Yeah. Please let your crew give me diligent analysis on the match between Madrid and Elche. Was a referee fair to the Elche team? Osamwako Edway Ifri Holland and Abreye. And also and Reverend Father Godfred Ofori. Father Ofori, and so do we Ifri Olag Abreye. Father essay. God only deals in perfection, and only Him can be perfect. He created a perfect world, but the main architect of creation, that is human beings, have never been perfect in many things we do. At first, I used to think only Africans have issues because of our limitedness. But watching Madrid play Elche, the referee's performance, I just realized no matter the destination, humans can't be perfect. Even in Europe, where gadgets add up to performances, referees just demonstrate their weaknesses. In Ghana, some old stuff, and ebisha dapa, and a dibone, and I say a bomb. Well, I'm waiting for Dr. Franco Naro to analyze Lamine Yamal's performance after he parted ways with the girlfriend. Akwanu Nimbol, ball rough. It is all Catholics at Ahinkro Parish.
Okay.
Father Ofori.
Father, Real Madrid Elche. It was a game of feels it should be a routine exercise for Real Madrid to beat Elche. But then the first talking point was the decision to drop Vini Jr. by Xabi Alonso. Interestingly, Okofa formation and Obono by Leverkusen by a 3-4-1-2 formation and Ode Ekoye playing Rodrigo and then Mbappe on top of an attack with Jude Bellingham behind them. Game no ye game Elche for amfa respect Real Madrid. And at no point, and who say, Omu Shadase Omu show some level of respect to Madrid. Omu face Madrid head on. And I think that throughout the game, there was no point in time Madrid led. Omu Neshe first goal. And a Madrid, Ebeti, the Hoyson's goal was scrappy. Then, Omu Ankasa boy, Omu Teteno, Alvaro Rodriguez, a Madrid boy, and Obabe ball, second goal, Dima Elche. The talking point of the game was a Jude Bellingham goal. No? Inaki Pena, former goalkeeper of Barcelona, Bibrifu Zenro, Juma Oye, no, na or the Buane Barca team. No? Juma Oye Upon, but the talking point was that second goal, Jude Bellingham share. Bona, there was a collision between Jude Bellingham, MC Nikoto, any goalkeeper, no, from the word go, one shadow who say impact, no. Navy be gidi so my that scene and it's like and yes I be a impact a contact no enemy keeper no me anche ball. I'm sure that is the interpretations the referees gave it. But after the goal no any who say Brandt and hwene e free moja. You see abrofo no so ehwene no moja and the ba pa. Tim say ne hwene is so pointed. Indeed, Bebrejidi said the goalkeeper in his 6-yard box. Now what's menya impact to the extent say amani huni free moja de nenke so moji foul edimano. And I think say a kwabisono I'm not too sure say impact no na yeda massive but general the moment ebebo huni no so ne moja abane de on the evidence of say there has been a collision and the collision no lead to say emoja ebano. For me the referee was wrong in allowing that goal to stand. Yeah. I think Senke so much foul the man. MC Bonini. Keeper no buy just on one 6-yard box in him into himself or chino. on say o pushi ball no wi ansa na impact ni ba wo e ho na ma referees no anje foul no because timi push ball no there e kwa opese saving no oye wi ansa na player na run through no
to form that time
na to form
e said we pra oh that time na no ase na
sorry say oko ye oh enio emse o mo TV ndi o mewu wa peri ball na wi into peri wi na ansa na player no na e be ball no sorry after so about save and a ball in the tornado. So the referees may interpret it say and yet nine ball no ain't and a ball went to mansion. And no more lie, but I still think say with that contact it should have been. General, Real Madrid returning to Camp Nou. Barcelona returning to Camp Nou for some 2 years now. And the return who teams the supporters and Nigeria Ankasa say or mobile camp now no Ankasa Krano was just enough. And their star boy was the star man of the day, Lamine Yamal.
Yeah.
General, now Father Bisa say if free say no Father one of the testers I'm not too sure say only Nicky Ejai you know.
Oh yes.
Lamine Yamal buzzed the game. Yeah. He was the boss player.
This Obana ne hanu.
Ebi so ana
Obano wa dwedwe ne sebo no.
Amanfo say oni awurabani jai no sisi de ne ma peke. Yin empire ne say ebe peke na peke akusi. Sisi ayeka say nkrofo ohwe say on is it Tuesday or Wednesday omni Chelsea. On said the comparison na started ba Estavao Lamine Yamal. Who is who? Luckily we'll see the two on the pitch. Mr. Chelsea, I shall say, adjusting Niema Kakra, or bridge, and so just to make things difficult for Barcelona in the Champions League. But Lamine Yamal form where weekend will show ye, or the bar bridge and so for ye. Man for ye.
Okay. Maminko eye na nakwa me dankwa dental snake flat and anyway abawa Mohammed Domeka Krebi nafi ye de adan ye ho aba. Good morning to you and your crew. Your program I definitely attained the international hit. I was in a commercial mall in Guangzhou, China, and I heard your voice on someone's phone. I turned and saw a certain guy listening to you. I just laughed and we exchanged contacts. Kudos to you and your team. Nana Kwame Dankwa Adenta Snake Flats. Una di we so abre baby au enye asem kitu akra. Kwame Kojoba Ajman. Aya honorable Odrin no kakra. You and Naro. I will never try to offend you guys. The way you can run down people. What has KK done to you this morning? Okay, honorable Kojoba Ajman. On egangari and yeba be no hojuma kakra. Yeah, so on egangari. Ode yeba be no hojuma.
Yemre kra ni nya honse.
Ode o yemre de nya honse. Usem de boy nsema na basa. Dodo nya botre. And the camp cannot be blamed for hyping the Liverpool team prior to the start of the league, considering their squad depth and the addition they made. Okay, prior to the start of the league, should you ask 10 football pundits which teams or team will win the league? 9/10 or even 10/10 will tell you Liverpool will win the league. So Andy said nothing wrong. Liverpool have just lost stability, cutting edge, and their competitive identity. Defensive fragility has become impossible to ignore. From Atobra to King Promise and Pages are now suffocating. Regards to Asare, aka manager of Methodist Hospital Eburaso, Sikapa Lediwe Abba. From Atobra to King Promise and Pages are now suffocating. All right. Sikapa. All right. Yati. Munchoni dinto mami. Ode beba. Na enche ni Toyota for bedin komo Toyota Ghana. You know mbetwetwe komo ewo eye studio ha. Dr. Franco na Robert China say our mami headlines kakra bi.
Yeah.
Na fi ye nine homra.
Yeah, so 4 of the Egyptian clubs will be winning the game.
Yeah.
And Champions League this weekend will be winning the game. Okoba Eberemu.
Okay.
Videos to show highlights of the games. WAC winning in the CAF Confederation, Kaiser Chiefs losing, Ali beating JSK, Sundowns winning 3-1 against FC Saint-Ouen Liverpool.
Okay.
So your Champions League group stages, we group match day 1. after ne bɛkɔ in the match day 2
okay
then yakobo AFCON aba ne aba be continue
okay
so we be come and of course
all right
yeah near him
okay
and of course Ghanaian players performance not too much of goals over the weekend but at least some of them to show
all right
for so to lose for so ya dey na fe come for so Francis Abu I wish you good luck for me so
and I can hope for in local the so come make it the who some brain now you come up wow
Popo so aba
oh yes
Popo has returned
yes.
And it was an away game but senior the entire stadium a J Popo no and the first minute on the pitch you team say play about park we are sure they will hope so be World Cup in Biako
but you know intern so titi intern so e mo wa titi o mo pa o
I think Mark Minyan was the star
yes Alakan chala global penalty now boy no and Sergio time na how can be born
but me are very happy for the American
policy
yeah. Sergio see this season I say Allegri by no things have been working very well now Sergio more second more second and before the game
big clubs no and there was and a point senior ka
yes because now Gian Piero Gasperini's rumor and the first Sergio you had Gasperini so and on so winning 3-1 against Cremonese Roma team no share that team wo big boys biasa Brian Cristante, Gianluca Mancini, Ivan Ndika now more for young boy be Tommaso Baldanzi on no Lidio Molino even the ball won share who no more but Juma Gianpiero Gasperini oh yeah Atalanta for the first time winning European title for them what about Roma no so much yes for the first time since 2001 Roma might be winning the Italian Serie A
okay well enti no ensia na home racket CI na fe ya ni Toyota for any enkomo kakra bi ye beba na ba betwa so e de mamo Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Oko eye DSTV ubenya eye Kessben. TV bi ahwenye honkwa oko Go TV honso no Kessben Television ubenya bi ahwe sanso enankra ni mpotamo nyina Kessben 92.9 Accra na Kessben TV Plus also ubenya programming bi ahwe ye ko Toyota na ye nimpanifo yi akodi enkomo kakra juma sunku bi eba ewo Toyota 4 akwema ebe benefit obia ewo omaimu timpanifo yi aba ai no mbedi ho enkomo Mr. Seth Bobby or past manager Kumasi branch ono ewa ha sanso na Mr. Isaac Mensa also a service manager Kumasi branch omo ha no mo ebedi enkomo kakra doc na Toyota kra de o kana waka de say Toyota de enkomo de Toyota de but the do be say bonka
my first car is 204 my first car pay and then Toyota since then every single
Kambabe ka say de Toyota se ka bia Toyota we ka bia Toyota
Enti omudi Toyota Starlet ibu ka say MC ewo the saying eduma no
okay
I was extremely excited because I'm a fan of Toyota
Obia Mekai Mr. Stephen Boateng Esquire the lectures no who's the main speaker na Professor Emeritus Stephen Ade now send the lectures no okofa Toyota sembisi pay glowing tribute to Toyota wow so you know who I want to say but for Toyota the can once man can say
can holding ebe ma comfort and the fitter for any mechanics e okuru so munim Toyota no
yes
and the parts are available inti many reasons I'm choosing e bi no and na wo to a enye de
yes
kai bi wo ha ne mo no to ahyenhye ma fe wo pese wo to a na da ne wo so
ase Jesus uchimbe 10 na
if it is Toyota wo to ne na 5 years ta wo be sa to abro ne bo
because you dey chira we be 1 hour na Toyota was okay Toyota Company Limited amuna sole authorized distributor ema Toyota vehicles Hino trucks Lexus vehicles na fe genuine parts na fe Toyota genuine motor oil TGMO ewo Ghana ha na omo lanche omo seasonal pre-Black Friday and extended Black Friday sales promotion. Spare part no across all branches ewo omaimu mpanifo yi wa ha ye no mo ebedidi ho enkomo kakra in the next 10 minutes mo ma ye ni Toyota fo ni enkomo kakra ba omo special message bi e de mamo ba mi sha se mfamfiri Mr. Set bobi ho na fi yi asem we ano mame die na inspire sa spare parts sales campaign ya basui na fi Toyota die pa na mo hope say mo achieve a free promotion. Okay.
Right. Meda it here from so I say chia one so account.
Yeah.
Nia inspire my yes and say we share around this season, you know. Most retail companies no better Black Friday ubia is and say yes you follow the international trend, you know, to thank our listeners and also those who patronize the Toyota product as we have mentioned. Inti Toyota so season beyond every year be omo year say na Toyota say dey be obia e hwe kwan say yenso ye be Black Friday inti time be na e ba so inti Toyota pick this period say ye ma ye tie for ne one we use Toyota ina ehun say Toyota nso at the Black Friday deal ni bi aba ye betete yen spare parts ye na ma obia ensa kan bi ni nti ye pese yes ti true ne say yen pese amanfo ekoto fake any non genuine parts no esa ne say hun sunsu anso no na eson inti ye pese obia to me enya access to
auto fake parts
exactly ye hun sunsu anso ne so pa inti promo we ye no chimpoti true ne say ye be ma amanfo hu dangers ewo using fake parts mu na fe no menya access to purchasing genuine parts from all the branches ewo Toyota Ghana eno.
Okay. The part be one sem ye kan was our promotion emu na hifo na bitimi a benefit from sa promotion ya moye. And I did a massa campaign different from more regular sales na moye no. Meaning okay. Isaac answer sa question ni mami.
Yeah that's it. Senior menu said the kind no. But before I met to us no. Minsan so far as they are Kessben fama asantime nyina because the last time ye ba hanom no ye hu say mu agi etie asopem na we saw some numbers coming to our end enti ye beda mo ase Kessben etie for na asantime nyina na metua yensam no so no almost every part be here for a Toyota or a Hino truck available, from engine, gearboxes, body parts, headlights. I mean, your car na yejade part be a buamaka ACP sita no available. Ni here ne say obeba ye office na wo de wo chassis number anania omukano chassis number Ovin
tasses ne kanu wana di kanasa na nkofo nto wasu
chassis number
yes
na odi abana waka part a wo hia of course yemfa part no so emma keke ye be guide o ebia nya esefata se wo be yusu ama wo car no na ya hwe na ya boa eno nda nchen no nso no se what do car ne ba for servicing ewo yen ho anasa repairs you special discounts amount as well into no partner there bebre you say wasan wa na o say boni ewo ntade partner there
it depends on part ko na obeto no and ho discount e be ma
Ani.
Okay.
We have up to 50% discount.
50%.
50% discount.
Wow.
Because the last time na ba no moji fell so eti yen sempa na ye denam no. Nti pese ye be share yen customers no enyonyam. Until we have up to 50% discount on parta ewo ye honum nyina.
Okay. Me na futu be ana say na ye ehun hia say amanfo mo top part no we ensure say Omo enkoto a fake part, no beto genuine parts. The a free Toyota for her. And I mean some more special package biswa. The Emma customers. That was our campaign more.
Sani amini ane kan no enokrepa na yendin kan hwe one will be to me a benefited from this arrangement. Obi o use Toyota bia.
Okay.
Say a institution, company, individuals, obi a be to me a working in to our office. I can say opese onya sa spare part bi. Ye beton ama no obinya package no kama. Na obi sa bibi nia ema package we eye strong kokra ne say. You see until yesterday we no obi a oba in office obi a no ebia ya man this kind numpo no wa kasa no ebe 10 to 15% discount enumpo akwechi no but just listen to Isaac or see ebe to me am up to 50%.
Okay, I'm about to
yes,
50%.
I'm telling you.
Toyota.
Toyota.
You mean it?
Yes.
Wow.
We mean it. So the minimum crowd would be 20%.
Wow.
Yes. So that makes it different. And so, in fact, you say obia rush because a limited period. It is not going to be forever. A limited period. Now, niente you say afofro and also obia any kun so be use genuine part and say. In fact, who use genuine part e boa maka no performance no ekoye. Em say na wo kan Dr. Eka send ya ne kan na e Toyota obia Eka.
It's all could trust our part and Bremo. Yes, Stephen Boating Square. Latest Barcelona. Professor Emeritus. Stephen Ade. Now could trust our part.
That'll be fine.
Go lecture I know mine and invite Toyota. No coffee machine.
That's right.
Now new Toyota is all copito.
Yeah.
Me trust our part and Bremo. Wow.
And it's all because of near year kind because so when you use spare parts, Papa, I say cancer.
Yeah.
Say a kitue bi na affecting a best spread ya kaka ni nia na afeka no adamage into we use genuine part na wasum to performance you okay with for consumption you okay na ni titrun so ne say esan say ye je ye spare part ni di say genuine nti ye wo warranty package say wo mu
okay uchi dem say no asen say
okay
warranty package na ha me cheche mu kaka
yaka warranty package on the spare part na ebi ho a na obeto part no na wa fix it but the expected results na uhia e wo car no emba out into what the bar na ya assessment of the part na the man no say ye hwe na say is as a result of a manufacturing defect yen kasa nkwechi kra na ye de foforo e de ama. Of course, and I'm saying your man air quality into these hardly happen. By the air tie a tree. I'ma say pata or to free a honum. A pata a do beco could do bibia, opesa who could do another cano benante a could do Bresantia Ubeyusu Kano. Now Minua said a casano on the fake part no. A binum or honum there is a jumpo and a perception be or say Toyota is expensive. Toyota is affordable. I mean, say general overview of spare parts or my way more. Toyota generally is affordable from Toyota Ghana. But instances where young fans say oil filter. Oil filter ya the key to AB. But so when you genuine one, no go to fake one. A bit to me abo engine. Engine no boy. Oil filter no you AB a cotton one spend up to 100 cedis. But o to engine you spend more than 50,000, 100,000 depending on the type of engine. Engine no senya ukuta a particular telco number. Now we pay creditor. Won't call a different telco number no and a different telco company to get credit for that particular way no sounds no ukita Toyota as I do with Toyota coffee and a fee for Toyota Toyota Ghana Company Limited.
All right. My main sample we from Mocha 20 to 50%. Wow, depending on purchase volume, right?
Yes.
Meaning a cover parts bay with my an oba one but my idea room kakra part it may cover say be a way available, this available, way available, way.
Okay, you know, main fan baby na
also trust me interested by
yeah free service items. And the service items no yeah oil filter, senior Woody can TGMO, Toyota Genuine Motor Oil.
Okay.
And ubenya up to 10% discount. Our TGMO no so oil filter, fuel filter, AC filter, belt, drive belts, wiper blades. I mean anything that keeps your car running. Day to day no. And our body patterns so mean you set
in fact engine crack
engine
I'm telling you. Wow. AC parts, electrical parts, suspension parts, ABR shock absorbers, bushings, all those things. In fact, so Bibia make up the car no.
Air conditioning in some car.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. Toyota. It is a special package. You know, the more time be a more sena and the time benzo.
Yeah. So special package we if November 15.
November 15.
Yes. Up to December 15.
Okay.
That is the period I year running.
Okay.
But interestingly, there will be some days you be near friend activation, and no the partner you be ba na we be say genchi genbuchu and I say geni oba e wo ho wa wo be hu.
Okay.
Make your selection. Say do say a wo pekra no make the selection. Now you apply discount in the man Africa.
Okay. What how long I can be in the bed running? Up to December 15th.
We there for Hilux users no. I think up to 2015-2016 your woolen carpet made by Toyota for Toyota.
Okay.
Ya tete so send your sister now Mark Brown back. Ya tete so
who
a set of floor mats for the Hiluxes, selected Hiluxes no. You can pay as little as 200 Ghana cedis to get a set of floor mats woolen Toyota made for your Hiluxes.
Okay.
Mumbra na yenumun kambum in this jume.
Oh, okay. Afeyemra baby a customers with me access our promotions. With me aboy hu komo kakra. He no mukwa online this and man na boy mu kakra. Na baby akra ni Kumasi customers no. Komo kakra de be mo bia na me ntio.
Right. In fact Toyota will be bia wa Ghana ha. Inti Kumasi ha say ye dum KMA ye ben KMA pa inti wo ba ha obenye bi ko akra your graphic road your motorway ne so your Legon your Tema.
Okay.
Wo western so a wo kota kra dia obehu yen wo ho takwa obehu yen. Wo northern so a wo kota male a ye wo ho. Ba obi be bisa say ebia me wo Kumasi. Anase me won cry eya me ba Kumasi inti maba ha ide mpese me transaction no na fe me call back me nsa betumi aka me niema no won cry answer ne say on sa betumi aka wo betumi a transaction wo Kumasi e de be fa car e de abra wo bebi a wo pe bia e nan say wo be man location a wo pe no na car no e de be bro at the right time.
Wow, meba mo final message out of my obia me madam for pa the four pa ba ku Kumasi friend bishop adumni ade do obia anim no so peka wo fo a utim na oba police ni nyina ila so the Land Cruiser mot in Lexus so ni wa police ni nyina hu ka na no abba bia fa. Wow. Toyota. Minim some more final message be Emma more listeners and viewers in the number can.
Okay. Asante mai ebi ye be sign Adam wase na ya encourage mu say ya share nkran say wo a we use Toyota bia any Toyota product bia no wo hia part Brian Chen. Apart from part no so no bia wo de wo kan no eko chinchin e ha obi dane so we chinchin a wunya anu edra show was a Fabra Toyota na yenhwe na yemboa na CC o car no
but fake part there one hwe ya ne bo no benya no fofofo but in the long run no na wo de kwapa genuine one na just say how ye papa All right. Minim do be chat for
Yeah, nyame nso bɛka ne sɛ sɛnea yɛkan sɛ yɛbɛyɛ activation no pɛ sɛ mesi date ne so dua ɛyɛ December ya ɛyɛ 28th and 29th which is Friday and a Saturday ɛno na yɛde part ne bɛba na obia etumi abɛhwɛ
okay
sɛ obi opɛ sɛ ohun no afei nso December 14th. In the first one here November, 28th and 29th November. Coming Friday and Saturday.
Okay.
Not the following week, which is 4th and 6th and so no. December. And also be to me aba I will be who part no. Na near episode can say send ya nipa you take care of ye home. Yare you call hospital. Na you treat ye who ye and trample my yare. But you say you say bibia ko sa treatment na you say de my car. You say your man care. Na say be man care a emfa na betimi ama je say Toyota a car no ho adwuma ton car no ho niema no nti e say ye hye nuanom kran say package we ya Japan ye stronko kra nti omon take advantage e bi obi pepe say offer yen me psiro mo number yi metimi abo 0322 03 29 35 offer department bia person your mokasa spare part service or mobile directive
as
number ni 0322 29 35 yes answer WhatsApp so em say be yes me dey to dwa and also 0322 392 576
okay
0322 392 576.
All right. You better masipa for coming. I'm for with the Muhammasumo Toyota, the ultimate. Nkomohiam and Seth Bobi on a parts manager Kumasi branch. Now Isaac Mensah on a service manager Kumasi branch. Nkomohiam on the Abre no. We a special offer. Kaho na ichema wa here na ebete kakransa na sa promotion let me assign aba. Toyota better masipa for coming. Na derona ka mu munya mai. Yembo ni yepa. All right. Toyota Ghana mpanyifo ne no mo edi enkomo no. Okay, entina eno so eno no kan a special offer November ni December yi eno mo de brey part no menkoto fake part bia na ebe how pa in the long run kan ho na ko Toyota no mo enkodi enkomo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV channel 121 Awal Mohammed Atransi yanko Africa kakra na fi yansan emra efie referee kala Atransi na dey o ba se ho so checheche den na ha wo so adi wo so ko break me so ko break na o ba ya ho so checheche no free ana wa resume
da bi minua na carbon na picture na kamede ma nti mi dura na makai se wa se na man pese
the who nimbia na makai incident no so la driver and wadwane ko
da bi 20% me fa
free ko
nti nra busu ya 40 na nti pese me den photo na boys o mo area ni na hu no say in case so mo hu se driver dey ko mo se o mo nua pa o mo na tentemo ana ka na bona kuna on kasa
ya me hwe why okay na yi ni ade nhye ni ade nyina no na so de atodwa na adafo ni anyongofo ni obia ehu se de ekopa family ni nyina enso yakọ mean say obia breakfast and obia hwan na asemesi ye ne de mo mo kopie so no wow oh oko free edenim awa
Sergio yeah Sergio Champions League CAF Confederations Cup in our group stages in Ashasi na Sergio you've seen said the big boys are grinding the results or how the results Elualu Popo ya na eyi oka Orlando Pirates Ephraim and that was the last encounter they played against Zesco United of Zambia Sergio second half no munya they go now mo share no because the first half no I course no Zesco United matched them boot for boot but at the end of the day Zamalek made sure say the result here 3 points they were able to get that result and that game also ended 1-0 in favor of Zamalek but the Egyptian side obia winning the game ewa Africa this weekend both the Champions League and the Confederation because you saw Ali beating JSK by 4-1. We had Pyramid FC also beating Rivers United by 3-0. And of course, in the CAF Confederations Cup, Zamalek won against Zesco United by 1-0. and of course Al Masry so a share Kaiser Chiefs by 2-1. So all the Egyptian teams, Obia 100% this weekend. Obia are winning the game, and I think say a plus for them going to the second day of the group stages of both the CAF Champions League and the CAF Confederations Cup. So over the weekend, CAF an executive committee meeting in Morocco. Now the interesting issues on the table were the African Cup of Nations 2029 going forward, because yehu 2027 the Obabe hosti those three countries Uganda, Tanzania and Kenya. Morocco ebe hosti a few way there na ebe shase nyame boa 21st of next month. Now you've seen Rwanda, Angola, and of course Senegal also show interest, and also another joint bid from Guinea and Mali so epic, because from 2029 to 2025 CAF be here say omube awarded the hosting rights after 2029, the one that will come in 2031, 2032 and then 2035. So ni nyina ye issues on the table at CAF here so omube dwene ho. Ethiopia so aba in the picture since 1976. Ethiopia hosti AFCON hosti bida. They also want to host one of the subsequent AFCONs after 2027. Sergio, quickly, Yanko had Ghana for Modimbo over the weekend.
Before so we whack.
Yeah.
As we need 3-0.
Yeah, Mekai.
Okay.
Yeah.
But opponents 3 no fan for power. We had already Yanko for recently.
Yeah, Meka say Nairobi United are even with a man down.
Yeah.
At a point they were red carded. One of them guys were red carded. But
and the makers Omoyadi.
3-0.
With 10 men.
10 men.
Now, it's an intimidating atmosphere.
Yes. The supporters how they were chanting.
Yeah. The 3-0,
yeah.
What do you compare Gofobidia?
Maybe I'll kick out.
So the net is a year,
Nairobi United,
Omobo 11 grade. I mean, saying maybe on me I say 1 or 2 goals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nairobi United.
Obidi 6.
Bacho. Come on, score line. The Nairobi United. 3 no. I'm go away.
Una say no my ade.
I'm go work.
And 3.
You say you only ba go free. You can imagine.
I'm betting about baby.
You can imagine you bet my baby. You can imagine.
Interestingly, Nairobi United almost first Africa 2 seasons ago no more Kenya almost first division.
Nairobi United kala nese be a team kese dia dey come. Don't give me answer. You only ba go free. You imagine say
come 11
you be come 10 against 11. How they trust that? They can't go for yard. All right, they trust me.
Yo, Sergio, Edmond Bedu was on target for the club Red Bull Salzburg over the weekend, but Sergio, unfortunately, they lost against SG Tirol in the Austria Bundesliga, and Edmond Bedu scored one of the goals. That was the second goal I buy over the weekend. Edmond Bedu go no goal. Oko Serbia, Sergio, Kweku Kakerinsu was on target for the club FK Zelisna. Wabra Moshe Partizan Belgrade by 3-1. It was an away game Mokoye over the weekend, and Kweku Kakeri go no so NHA Eguo from header. Francis Chereme also scored for the club FC Sarajevo. Omone FC Prejedor Ewo Bosnia League no. He was also on target for the club Mika Francis Treme, but unfortunately they also lost by 2-1. Abdul Fattah Isaku provided an assist for Patson Dakar in Leicester City's 2-1 win over the weekend against Stoke City. Leicester said, I do maybe none man shedan koye momo, but now 2 games now, they've started picking up the pieces. They want to be back into the Premier League after being relegated last season. I caught so the Premier League no. Clinton Diodu was shown the red card. Sergio, Clinton Diodu ni team money against Apollon, and Clinton Diodu ni tackle now call on the goalkeeper no and or draw the attention of the referee say uncle heavy no na one shedana okotia goalkeeper no. So that was Clinton Diodu, former Bichim United youngster and also Asia kind was Cyprus League no. He was shown the red card. Sergio.
Oh, okay. All right, Zesco United.
Yes.
And so Zamalek
Zamalek Bre. What's the name? Mr. First half,
our teams no more come anymore.
Yeah, those Black Africans, some of them are doing well.
Yeah.
And even Sheriff's United ne Pyramids, and also first half. Wow, Obia her game no first half. What means a game ne Diama Pyramid FC.
Yeah.
It was Ahmed Atif brilliance na second half no. With me that hat trick no. And even Sergio Petro Luanda ko share Simba.
You see?
Petro Luanda wa ko share Simba.
Tanzania.
Tanzania. Even this week Tanzanian clubs Yanga Nkwana win. That was the 1-0 win against Fano. Omunyina eluzu. Even Nairobi United are here come one same. So some of Stade Malien Echo Esperance Echo ball goalless draw.
Wow.
Stade Malien. Okay, I said omo qualify about 3 boys are omo free Benab FC.
Yeah.
Omo ababeshe omo team na omo dey bo African. And now Stade Malien away to Esperance. It was goalless draw.
I see. Young comrades, and check Krana Zesco, near
Yes. That was 2018-2019 season. Near Sikia Kono Mokoboy, no, on Yakuba Musquad. Kotoko beat them 2-1. Ewa, and almost Kotoko 2-1.
Yeah,
Ewa Zambia. Zesco Mobaha, John Chingandu Mutim, Lazarus Kambuli squad. No.
You're still in the system.
Yes.
Group stage.
Yeah.
You struggle to do.
Awa
Muhammad forgot to mention the Lupopo team from DR Congo had a former Heart-of-Oak striker, Kashala, in their ranks now. He was one of the players who got. He was the one who got the equalizer for the Congo team before Sundowns came back to win 3-1.
That was true. That was true. Kashala Ramos. That was true.
Heart-of-Oak.
Yes. Kashala Ramos won it.
All right. Intina, and also, I don't know. Yeah, but to ask Awa Muhammad to update us on the DR Congo and FIFA case. Okay, Edruha or the Hunsam and so Ebe Bremo. Sergio, is Toyota Vitz also included? Also Toyota parts bia. Inti why not? I can't hobby. Almost some benefit story code enka mede and also Hunsam no Emma. Also Toyota parts bia. Inti kan na ko. Na oni omo enkodi enkomo part no e form and a genuine and so a special promo and omo ma discount from 20% to 50% depending on their auto and it do auto no discount and the ebema kan na any Toyota enkodi enkomo bia wo bia Toyota Ghana one cran Kumasi any other parts of the country. All right, meko na makofa Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. And so message kakra aba yeba efisa mu kwa incident ahoro ICC e premiership num referee kalawa ha score lines e pie tables nse ne sitie ene nkoma ampese ye dibia no ye de hunsam and so bremu yeba sisia ni what
After Makwaba, about Niwat Scientific Hospital, a team of medical scientists. I agree to your boom. Near the infidel was war, a juma, or your swear has he, your swear had dear, and yes, I'll buy a sabi, near time a good amount, said the coconon. Then boom, your auto a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the million at the potier, the Yadian Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Bench of Yarama to Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby, I said, what to Yariasia, which in 2 ascentem. Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear Eddie Doom, you know, Yenyamu, na fe, in when Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no, yes, struck the same in Runo, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount, a be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo, kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said the Yanquanoa, Nyarishemo, Nanya dinner for each of what scientific hospital for buying a boy and my what diabetes, yet the any near be a Friday, a diabetes now, sugar, a cost no, and also a boy ama eating about food. If you are now here, Mrs. C, now a problem pie or memma sem, that I go on or not and can't cross over Babeda, or once what Mina holding a pajama or best shemoa, a shemoa najo,
and no more such as any Bemano and Sorokra, if Biana a no be other swallow no, your banner with me, na say a one problem. If Biana fiber nakusi a one quine, and our quire sabia doctor see and swab the tata on Kusium ovarian cyst, and I said fallopian tube no and now block here. Or where I was so and so needing to me see me say quine. Bear my Biana who so and a war from one hour from low sperm count and a war from a barber who so mono. Now and one of the friends says spermatozoa, but when you now a see a war quire, open what scientific hospital. If you did the human there, the army will say problem to all more. Yet me who drew now for a Gianni Bachelor one day. Pressure tea, a more come about peri a semi crash of more money. Obi so heme na ni be a stroke account to pemo ya kwa ya bounce with me. Okasana pampai boni be a tree, friend of halitosis. Yadia Bakua, Yan, and when you'll be a power so bit in your cardiac. I did be you, Okasabia will be acting. Okada, Numera, or Dow Johnson, and company for no. A 3, 4, 50, 60 years, Elquanimono, or prostate Nike, say prostate and light. A Basauda, or Johnson, 10 to you so be Branson, Adiachi, and my name Kerchi, and Yankofa Catita, and Manko 2 Bermemo. I would have forbid brain tea, Mania Daje, and Moya Didia, and you didn't send me what scientific hospital Ghana had here. O Paya Sabia, dear Belfrin, dear Fidie, and the tree and Bana enough and what the near for her Bemo, and the Sao Yadiamawa, na any what scientific hospital. You will Kumase, Atonsu, Monaco Junction, ya Dansura Bank, no, and the dealing with and Cranso, your ma 7, your bank Janet Conadino, 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Mamakwaba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi a yedi ane sɛ yesi wosen na yɛbɔ wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afira Gentleman Dental sɛ oba yɛ clinic wa enema bibiri na yɛyɛ efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yɛyɛ consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi ɛboa afei yɛsan ɛyɛ cleaning services oba yɛ profession mu na yɛ friend scaling and polishing say ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esene mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ehohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edi free esene ase esene tibia na sesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo hɔ na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esene nkasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia ma wo anase ebi nso so na obi wo ho waba se ne se no watena se ama esena se opese otu ne se no eno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu se no di ama wo afi ebi wo so na ne se wanya messing teeth ye wo ne si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bi se dentures se no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fix one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi into bi eno ene ye frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi nso so ye wo bi se braces ne ye se o se no kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o se no asan akurusu kama na ma o se no atimi ayeden anya ahoden afi obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye o se no fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye o se no fitafita e de ama a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de ama afi obi pese o se ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo kofo widua Central Police Station na enchen wa ba bia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na o Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wu enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi Authority Street so Gentleman Dental branch back home. And now Atomic Down, don't make what being a runabout on so far. Gentleman Dental branch back home so and I would do takwa the pipe one traffic light na e wo pipe one no. Obe fa kwan na e ko Disco Junction. Obe pa junction no kakra ko wani. Mo say ODN Bank no ene ODN Bank na no the same premises. And na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan na so ha onsa nifa so ha Gentleman Dental branch back home e wo anase opposite AY Ahmed. And na Odu Kumasi Abrepo Junction total filling station. Wow. Traffic lights na anihwe G runabout no. Free total filling station na yabron sign na edi ho. Direct opposite to the Methodist school. Ho na Gentleman Dental yo. Tamalin so ye wo tishigu free yabron sign na o call MTN main office. Ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere. Ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
Okay. Yebejina Port Harcourt eso na see later they are story no eso Kofi Champion Port Harcourt ko mo bia oboye emra ko break no yefesia na fi ente kwa mbiki eso the local stories no eba kala wadwuma ye nepa nti fa gugu on kran na fi yentoa so efisem na yedru so Kessben television 93.3 92.9 Accra na mo monitor program live or DSTV 364 Go TV 121 kwa miki
yes general general me de sama do e de eba nemum senensom say jumedie sronko ebeba so 28th of December January 28th of December abrantia match the day office or to no 50 years eduru 50 years
are you serious so this is auto no no eketo apa
no sapa
wow
until 50 years in music. Yes, celebrity Nana Amache. 28th of December. Our Micklin Hotel. Your bon kayen tem no start out to susu. And into your bon kayen.
At least you'll be 1 month.
1 month.
Oh, you nim.
Oh, you nim.
Yeah.
To prepare
1 month, 4 days, or 3 days.
Aye.
Okay.
They say there. Nana Amache the 50 years. Our new to and or celebrity 50 years. No. Wow. Ono abeba be perform na general artist ka ho no ye de beba nkakra obia pese obe supporting Nana
okay
I was celebrating 50 years no and until 28th of December Micklin Hotel ho ne be ko se jo so de bia me no na e ko
amache no mba de ase wa ori
na wasana see ya
kaba ko na me ko na stage okay ana ko na stage
le budi asa
na elumba se de na funa ba ana obo di jo laka achi he ko na stage
budi chesiga
a big event
yes bia wa be it's a big event pa 50 years Nana Amache the day
when your person ni jipa eso buku jo laka be buku bi ade de achire ja match the 20 of Micklin
50 years
in music.
As Obia be person be part of our program.
Of course,
Micklin Hotel.
Micklin
detail the cake and
honey okay.
Don't be genius the
you start to into the two. Now artist se ka ho one baby wa ha ho. Kakra ye de beba nti 28 obi anse no som ye beto so the local stories awo do no
obebo ema pesuku
soko na ma
obebo no
adeno enu na pe na ofemi soko
Amache the day
50 years
wow
ni anwume ni anwu
achi love to be part of this
ni anwu ye Amache dey start to talk to open ani awo ne kala ni anwu ye ye dey ni anwu ye anamboa thank you
anani awo wasi
mine ne anwu me bato mo dikan mo ya di mo kwana amiyo
we dey say bibia be mo asaka
all right this is gara baburu ntiete no baburu ntiete etise tata ala tawra ya dize
abamunu de tipa
se wo koda eche de awo no
this is from my body
from body.
What the loyalty your kodiam? Ye the local stories I would do on a day eba. Nemum sending some. So the number sports ministers say, sit show my NSM. All the stadiums in what Ghana piano. One person in team hosty a year international games to say a year FIFA matches, your World Cup qualifying matches, your ball a African Cup of Nations qualifies, your team ball. And to say more concentration, I could be more a sipon or more sipon, a sipon situation na enya kram. Over the weekend, the sports minister could pay more home, a career sipon, city city, and afterwards on winning someone what they a tuja.
Work that has been done by the contractor. I am a bit okay with what I have seen. The roofing, the trashes that were worked on, the scoreboard, the way it's been done, the washrooms, the way I've seen it, I'm happy with it. But then the progress, the time, we have spent too long a time on this project. That I am sure will be because of what? Funding, cash flow issues. And that's why we've spent so long a time. And I'm not happy that, because the thing about sporting facilities is that you hardly can you use it meaningfully when it's not completed. It has to be completed to be able to use it meaningfully. So if you do the roofing and you do the washrooms and you don't work on the pitch, you can't come and play any FIFA sanctioned football games here. At best, maybe you can use it, you deceive your students, your local thing, and then come and play on it because they cannot ask for anything. But where you are playing international competition, that maybe CAF have to sanction, FIFA have to sanction, it means that you cannot use it. So the more you delay, the more you lose. So usually when you want to work on a sporting facility, make sure that the cash flow is very regular so you can finish it within a certain time. And that's the only worry that sports infrastructure and support to athletes.
Idi Adam, sports minister Edema Ghana were they atuja Ghana Premier League no matches no ebasom na start on Saturday and a Midema Sporting Club one more any Bechem United ko tipenko one more match no ND goalless Saturday na Karela and so etimi kunim or Bazake only stars so one more show 3-2 on Sunday games ebasunye Dreams etna home Emma a year sweat draw all blacks a question 3-2 and no any results a PMO Samson a Hoho United Tenefie and 11 won the square tipenko 1-1 Vision and so Tenefie and a Pando out of land square tipenko 2-2 a Diana Stars estimate bon modern Eshebrekum Chelsea by 3-1 Nations FC and so Tenefie Eshe Gold Stars 2-0 Young Apostles at Tenefie and it has equity penko goalless draw and a summer test and so Tenefie and a Santico Tipenko goalless draw and no game no and so etimi ND and so ewo home league no ye beto aso na ye beto aso dia on Wednesday Kumasi Asante Kodoko omo standing game no womo ebe clear ediefro Abraham womo ene Bazake Only Stars akense no ebeba so ye bo wie pe week 12 to aso has any Vision babo game ne bekoso on Saturday ye be no opportunity actually game ne live on Sunday Asante Kodoko any Midema Sporting Club and also Ebabaso live and a Swedro of Blacks and the Young Apostles Bazake Only Stars any Nations Gold Stars any Diana Bechem and Hohoi Brekum Chelsea ni Samates and Lions and Karela na fe Monday special and Sabasum 11 wonders womo any Dreams and Ebebo we any Ghana Premier League no and won some awudom league table no say NAC akwakoye Ediana Edikan 23 points and Ediana Edikan Lions Pando out of Lions etosumienu 22 points in the kuta womo Timo tosumiensa enso eye Midema Sporting Club womo enso tosumiensa 22 points Asante Kotoko abetoso and 20 points in the kuta womo Gold Stars etosu enum with a year 19 points has tosu nsia 18 points in the Kutomo, Samates, Etoson 17, Edimusa, Team some the relegation zone, a Bechem 10 points, Bazake, Holy Star 6 points, and 11 wonders, a chatwa with 3 points in the Kutomo, a Ghana
Premier League matches outdoor and also etimi ekoso Kumasi Asante Kotoko and na wamo supporters leadership led by Solomon Ofosuware wade kratan ebetu ja kratanom ni nyina no fa referees manager Mr. Alex Cote hom say Mr. Alex Cote asenani edi Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobokonum enso echi nsembia bekabia no okasam edi tua Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobokonum emwa Emma referees di Kotoko matches no womo edan su be bia dia womo gidie sem enkoye womo se ebi kra kosiye abra womo ne samatesi ekoboye ewo Century Sports Arena no match officials no sedie nyema esikoye na nkoye na womo anhweye no more anye bibia mfamu a ebetimi ama the problems awodom enso ebetimi dia ba ntini tintin tetenya so mu gidie sem referees manager referee Mr. Alex Cote suban wodan ne din comment awodo a o making de efa Kumasi Asante Kotoko boboko no wo mo eninjo proud to game no so na Kotoko fom panyufom supporters na dikan ababeka sa na nam so ema Ghana Football Association wo mo prosecutor no wa charge Kumasi Asante Kotoko ni nyina ne se wo mo si Kumasi Asante Kotoko matcha wo mo ne samates ekoboye no wo mo breachi article 34(6)(d) of the GFA Premier League regulations no 2025 no ni nyina ne se Kumasi Asante Kotoko womo am making comment bi o social media nya dia eboa emma edi football no enim twitwi form enti ewo ho enu nti womo ma Kumasi Asante Kotoko until Wednesday 26 November se womo form anu yemra emfa social media commenter anase commentary womo ekorane ewo ho am GFA ni GDA se nya dia ewo so mo ye sa Yento so wada story sam yede ni beche match koso ewo wanchi Abraham House of Oak wamo ekopiem no many young apostles ena ekoboye many young apostles akensie no enso etimi ekoso na after the game no ye betie coach Masud Didi Dramani when a coach edema bobokwam your friend no House of Oak okasign at the FA game no Masud Didi Dramani.
I think that what we saw is something that we anticipated for play against a very transitional side and a side that will be more motivated, especially playing against a big club. And we know that we will control some parts of the game and in some parts that we know they are strong in, we try as much as possible to control them in those places. And I think that it was a very close game with very few chances, more tight and then more on the transitional effect in terms of how Apostles played, which we were very much aware of. But I think that we still have a lot to improve on, especially very important aspect in where we should be more technically imbibed in terms of keeping the ball, but rather not just giving the ball away and then giving out easy chances to the top level and definitely be punished.
Weye nsema coach Masud Didi Dramani wade tu dwabra game no enso eba na wie Abdul Hanan wono so ane coach ade ema young apostles after the game no wono so kasai ede fa a game no se ni place no enya chances a e wose nko mutimi ehye coach Abdul Hanan.
It's a game, whatever happened we got the tactical situation of the game. So what we expected our boys to deliver or what we wanted them to do in the pitch, they have done it. And that is the most important thing. The boys have played well. Those who are in the pitch, they can testify that the boys have played well. But that is game. You can either win, lose or draw. So any one of the situation, chance of the coin, anyone that drops, you take it. Yeah, we need someone who is clinical. Our strikers are good, they are fighting. But when it comes to clinical finishing of the goals, they are off there.
Sama Abdul Hanan ono ene ye coach edema Bobo Kefeni Young Apostles wode etu jam na January game no penalty call ebaye Young Apostles did say womunya penalty e wo se referee no etimi eje ɛde ɛma wɔn ɛwɔ akansie no mu wɔn bɛyi ami ahwɛ penalty no various angles ɛna yɛtumi atwa wɔyɛ angle baako a wɔn gyidie sɛ wɔn enya penalty no ɛnso hɔ ɛnu nie n'anim nie
Inside come back.
Angle baako so hɔ a yɛtwa firi n'akyi yɛtwa firi ne nkyɛn ne nyinaa wɔ hɔ wɔn bɛtumi ayi ama baako so nie nti wɔyɛ penalty a wɔn kasa wɔn nyaayɛ ɛwɔ game no.
Yɛhwɛ first one so bi.
Okay.
Yeah. We have first angle now. We trace here. How to folk apostles no. Yeah. Okay. Into apostles are near control. The Eurate box no. Yeah. Okay. Edruha say we church ya.
Where general womo eye penalty a womo gidie so munyaye e wo game no mu abra wo me Hasselbock enso etimi ehia e wo hom na coach edema boboko efre no eye young apostles penalty na womo e ka so munyaye no kasa de fa yinti nsema Abdelhanan okaye e de efa ho.
The penalty call me, I was very far to the situation, so I don't know whether my player stepped on the ball and fell or there was really a kick on him. So I cannot see because unless I see the video. Are you okay with the officiating? I'm okay. The penalty call me, I was very far to the situation, so I don't know whether my player stepped on the ball and fell or there was really a kick on him. So I cannot see because unless I see the video.
In general, are you okay with the officiating?
I'm okay.
Coach Abdelhanan and the Casaso no during the game no when Timmy who sa brand in the tier born is no TV and also be a pushino and a TV on the own Timinka this a match and a benefit no Cotanase no Timmy Cohe no who a year course na a player fan Richmond Opoku or no and Otari and I say Otashi during a year penalty corner na Okasa was a Aquani Tiano Uchana Kakra Uchano and then Namsoma a year penalty by a refino Anje Richmond Opoku.
Tough match. The whole camp, else control now. Yes, I'm a banana. But it's unfortunately, I decided to say, must win my referee. Decided on the decide game. New hope say it me show because we had a lot of chances. Yes, and near bit measure. Just by say, you utilize your chances. You better on that to our next game. The catcher, the better massive.
Where is some Richmond Opoku or no, and now one more thing, Kakrabia or did you say a penalty? Next refinum, Intimi Anje. After the game, no, and so our hall, Alaja can be a Kasai. Was it has a work and soon a penalty bang, and now one more a Kase, a young apostle for Omunaye, Alaji Akambi. Well, the non kebetra Alaja can be and so kasign edifa a penalty young apostles GDS womu enyai was as book a season no ma supporters na bamumbu injuries and I affect as a book a year papa and so na has a book team no wo metimi asanso age league no ni nyina yen semwa eye Alaja can be e di etu da sanso kasai e for the change of venue as as a book wo mafia Crash Sports Stadium e di omani enso akere eye UG eye stadium no wo kasai ni nyina e fa enso ho ene bomodin ebusa young apostles for fans no enso e checho madwene e de e fa penalty a ekoso a omugide so mudomunya penalty a e wo se referee no enkotimi je edema wo mo ni nyina eye ready genuam ye betimi ama eye wo motimi ahwe nsem nyina Alaji Akambi e kan ni nyina. Tijenam enye ready dia na tese yem free has game any controversies awodwa ewo yen kokuma se Asante Koroko enso match omokoboy e was summer boy eno any say say kuma se Asante Koroko bomo apili onase omo penalty ye gm e di etia bomo enso e wa kense no mo enu sunie eno so aye ready e behwe e kuma se Asante Koroko bomo e penalty e appeal no eno so e be na summer test bomo enso enya penalty baako mienu ni nyina no enso ho ena Kumasi Asante Kotoko penalty a ye we di ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko penalty a omugidie se ye editia won sorry yanjia mfentia won
Musan coach. Okay, all right. Kalami is over here. Okay.
Mama with different angles.
Mama different angles. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
Samates and so penalty no and so hajinwa and so also me penalty Samates Samates ka so many penalty and so referee no and so anje penalty na mfa momo and so awo ho penalty ba kunso ni.
Okay. All right. From this angle I'm saying na oko. All right, we are box no more. Okay. Referee saying the penalty. Yeah. And twice.
Back
we was a different one.
Different one.
Oh, okay. What about this one? You know, them say collect church we no tuning in down. She drew her. And take the moon. He said, "See who no be ano the whole some and so ever." Someone is attack and any Kotoko defender no eko mura area hono. Okay, then it goes down. And also the Russian Hunsen. Nina, you better tell you what Hantino was actually the Billman now. Okay, what about this one? All right.
So in the match, there were 4 incidents. Penalty incidents, and I say penalty appeals. 4. Bakuna refiniji.
2. Samates.
3
1 year Kotoko.
Okay. Samates 3 no. Eno muje ba.
Refugee ba.
Na mi no de edasun kunko.
Okay. All right.
It's no ni say the city and so Kumasi Asante Kotoko disallowed goal ni so ewo omo eso mo she goal na so referee ni say omo de omo nsa plan de nsa and a car ball no and so ewo ho and so ewo ho a ye betimi ame ahwe and so ni so o shiwie no referee ni say
no mo me na angle bia biom we are
angle we are ni
as ye hu ni ye. Okay, you share from this angle so na you share. Okay.
What stage you know then in second tray? Only last defender na Bremia.
Okay. Until now then also echo no. All right. Okay. Bien toi so ba me who say some defenders in obi happy than sir. Yeah. Internet say yam ko entwa so.
Nti na eno ne incident a wodo asie e wo Kotoko and Samates game occur. So Karim Zito after the game no mo nyina complaining bitterly about officiating. So referee no ne motimano ankoye kra and so ewo fans of Kumasi Asante Kotoko and so abo Kamara baso we time Kotoko players no Zito coach referee ni so a wo masoso no musi derby police for nsi derby ontimi enko ka bibia nche ye referee no mo de referee no enso ebesen ye and no call dressing room referee no genua wo mo de no no sanso enna ye Kotoko fans no after the game no wo mo chiche ye Kamara sika ye papa be ka penalty a wo mo nya Samates nya no chi penalty no nti after game no na supporters no wo mo tutu sika enso wo nti penalty a ye Kamara enso etimi save ye no abra Samates enya penalty no enso wo ho a o metimi ame ahwe sedie Kamara enso etimi save penalty
no nko sika no abra yenzu adeko na ema ye chenis kano. Okay, nti yen to so mo me hwe
penalty ni January no so ni.
Okay.
Ti abante na kujina penalty no.
Okay.
Ti Kamara to say Kamara hu direction no wana kwa oze
all right jina enso no yeah. Okay.
Very, very good save.
Yeah, very good.
Tina last minute you point
the time penalty ne buy no.
That's a very good save.
Some boy here has 3 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a very good save.
Okay.
So David call for more.
Sure.
Kicking was good.
Yeah.
But the goalkeeper was
direction Yonkwe.
It's you know ye kodia eno ene match Kotoko enso koboy after the game no coach Abdulkarim Zito ono so ekasai was a game na difficult game pa and wo mo ekoboy ya no mo pe a victory no coach Abdulkarim Zito.
When you look at both teams, we were not even patient to build up. We were all trying to go to score. We were in hurry to go and score. So it causes us spoiling a lot of chances. But seriously, it stand the test of time that it's a big match, and it was a very tough match both teams. Yes, you know, coming here to play summer test is not easy. You can do everything with summer test outside summer boy, and not in their town here. So I know it will be very tough for us, but I also urge my boys to be very tough and they make sure that at least if we don't win, we come out unscattered. It was. When you look at both teams, we were not even patient to build up. We were all trying to go to score. We were in hurry to go and score. So it causes us spoiling a lot of chances. But seriously, it stand the test of time that it's a big match, and it was a very tough match for both teams. Yes.
Coach Abdul Karim Zito Ninsamo two Jano. Was it January there? Was a commercial Sante Koroko add a lot. They need to add a lot into the team. Also, when you place ni be a better team no. Na place le so mo no, o musu peja o mo modembo na betimi abo ma kodoko league no person mo no, wo metimi aje.
At least if with the same attitude of a lot, I think when you look at our game, the target man is here to adapt, and we need another tough DM and then auxiliary player. These are maybe and then I may need a right back. You ask at now we have only one right back. The one get injured and then I don't think he will come this very season. So he just had his operation today. So I think it will take about 6 months before he's okay. So definitely every club in the world, after the first round, when the window is open, definitely we will add 1 or 2 to beef up the team. A lot. I think.
When some coach Abdul Karim Zito wadi two jam abra games no and so eba na wiye was also kasai so commercial Santi Koroko league no opeso je or so mu pese opese league no wo mo pese mu ji league no na league no still a kotoko ebetimi aje coach Zito
position fit kotoko. Why not? Apart from being the first, no position fit kotoko. So we are chasing. And it's not too late. Understand me? Playing draw of summer test away. It is only when I play away at home that pains me. Because now I have to go and win outside to balance the home game. This is what I do. When I beat Asifo, I balance the draw I play against Heart of Lion. So we are left with 1. You see, this is how I calculated my points, and I know the number of points I have to get, especially at home, before the end of the first round.
When some coach Abdul Karim Zito edi tuja yebeko other venues na yede hu nsama wodo edi aba
jisemi rom kakra bi simabe mienu na miensape na miko Dr. Amuzu ne garlic kofa home krato kakra aba Amuzu garlic
to balance
etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal ye de drobia ba e frɛ no Amuzu garlic bitters eye duru a emamoje die fusane e woni padua no mu eye duru ebua ma obi a ne pressure e wosoro e ba fom pa obi so a otie a wadoro srade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anaseminan atri Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre, and also say no. Onya Amuzu garlic no mo a emeso tekura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unya Amuzu garlic no mo atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Sabe drain na so bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa menu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekra wa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries. Ebia intinimu mamoja
ediefu sani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu ohwa ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bia home ban sese home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nembo jani diefu sane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obe hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, kwame yanko ada sentence ene ehwe de sisi wonso ka.
General this sentence there you be Saturday games course so match course between Medium Omtene Fie drop points. Salim Adams onnya MVP award no. Wakasa de fa game no se sabre de omo fa game by game na match ombo de nan komo pe victory na so bechem for the adwumfoforo ene baaye.
Charlie ebu asa na ebenya no hu se omo baaye omo kra omo ntra center omo gina kire omo defend ye dominate game ni na ba ye nya results games ni ye intimidation na eden a ye kwa kwese obi ni fie ye o so abebo nti normal my match pa because obi o have Kamaradin header is here osan keshe ba yeah Charlie o high pa yeah say that face yeah nti obi en bo aye ba obi hu se Charlie ball ni dominate nti game after game.
When some Salim Adams or the tuja coach a day Emma Bobo Kwa Freno a year medium coach Ibrahim Tanko was a year 1 point there a year than say Ube Lucy in Tomatanefie no ma drop it 2 points 1 point no or you're okay with the 1 point coach Ibrahim Tanko
because I think we have most of the ball but I think the last bite was not there and looking at and how the team came I mean they came with plan they came to play I mean, all the men behind the ball and then go for counter. And it worked for them very well. I think we didn't have patience to finish our build-up and all this. But I think they did very well. And 1 point is better than none. I think we have most of the ball. But I think the last bite was not there. And looking at and how the team came, I mean, they came with plan. They came to play. I mean, all the men behind the ball and then go for counter. And it worked for them well. I think we didn't have patience to finish our build-up and all this, but I think they did very well, and 1 point is better than none. I think we have
When some coach Ibrahim Tanko what they etuja coach Kwabele Misa coach at the Mabechem United also with the strategy in a buyer and no can be no metima copy 1 point no a day efro.
First of all, what I say is the tactically disciplined. Though we watch Medium, we realize that they will play from the wings. So when we break the wings, which means they have nothing more done, they resort to long balls. And long balls, we have the advantage. But the attackers are facing with their back, whilst our defenders are facing with their front. So you see the ball well than their defenders. So we know that we hold the wings from them, and we'll get the wing from them. They will no more do anything else. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. For the first time, I saw Ukraine missing such a good opportunity. And I confronted him after the match, and he told me we thought he have scored. But you know, unless it enters the net before you say you have scored. So what I would say is, no, it means the ball, but we felt his input. What he really put in, as I told you earlier on, they are now understanding what we want them to do.
Okay.
And I would say Mangoko was fantastic this today. And from next week, I think there are certain corrections we will do. You know, most of our players also came from the national camp. So it's like what to tell them, and we have to refresh it before they will understand. First of all, what I would say is the tactically discipline.
Wey and someone a coach Kobere Misa what they etuja coach Amenuru one also edi inkunim but also nye happy obobo na obe win 3-2 there there be when you happy with the results etimi epiemu.
I'm as a trip but I'm not happy with the goals to consider because those were silly goals to consider at that moment. We leading 3 and they were still playing as if we needed to go. That was tactically wrong. If you are, it means that you have to manage the game. So we didn't manage the game as it should be. And that shows inexperience. Because if you are leading, for instance, player he was going for, what are you going to do? When you go forward, when the team needs the points battle, maybe the 4 lines strong, and then you are going forward. But if you are leading there, you are going forward. And so those mistakes that we committed were really unpardonable. And we are going to meet the likes of House of Oak and then Heart of Lions. If we commit some of these mistakes, they will punish us. Because it was a difficult game. But they play good football. We could see that they are not the bad side. It doesn't mean that if they are languishing at the bottom, they are bad side. They could play. Certain, it's not all teams that can begin build up from the back. You see, so you had the area.
Wey and someone a coach Amenuru one also edi 2 first away victory ekoye ede Emma Swedro All Blacks omuni dreams and a koboy na game no na ye nigisem before the after the game no we must celebrate fans no e Germany ye papa simple no we metimi enya sa victory and so our dreams so and I show more our Kessben television so eye anigye nko a players ni Germany supporters omko nyina we must Germany simple no we metimi akonyam away victory after the game no coach and supporters say nja no kwan Ahmed Fati okasai wo so da players na se players no na ye mutimi ndi eyensan kunimdie we wasan so da fans no so ase sempo no wo mo enso etimi boy enti ensem fans ni di tuda ni enti Ahmed Fati coach Edema Swedro All Blacks.
Point I chance supporters now what do you achieve? And back ya chance say the team. First time you come they come to support.
The American your supporters na the American say do mind na say and then Yami Adom your first away win no yes aka just say eyenje na ya ngwowa ndi wa wo ba bi na wo be share support ya de dreams hanoma enye easy to the American supporters na so omo so no supporting any fan omo abemu because football dey a game in there your first away 3 points.
Yebeti ensema Ahmed Fati coach ede Emma Swedro All Blacks one also ede etuja.
Just have some points that we need to correct. Just we correct and some motivation. They already motivated enough, so they come and they show the performance. What you said. Actually, you know, when the time come to you, you have to secure what you got. This is what we try to do. We defend well. We try always to make the transition. After we got the ball, we try to score, but we cannot score more. But it's enough. We focus a lot to get any points from away games, and we try a lot. And this is a very succeed for us. And I hope we can keep doing this. Just we have some.
Wey and someone a coach ede Emma Swedro All Blacks one also ede 2 game no and so eba na wie and so victory ɛna wɔn timi akwakonya ɛnso yɛn to so about that story session nso say on the second the Black Queens of Ghana United Kingdom wɔn ɛkwakoba nkofa kensi wɔn ne the female national team of England coach Kim Last wɔn name in the squad second ɛna kensi no ɛba so abra wɔn ɛnso ɛkwakobo ɛnso wɔ hɔ ɛno ne sisi asese etimi aba beto dwa ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛn dan yɛn ho bra MTN everywhere you go MTN say my momo app no wonyan download di bia download di my momo app ni bi o download di my momo app ni bia obetimi asend sika abra empo no ebe safe na reliable a day amount over 1,000 winners ni chese we use my momo app na daily ye chesika weekly ye chesika monthly so ye chesika ewoso ensihye ne chese obetima bank to wallet transaction obetima savings loans investment obetima pensions POS transactions momo transfers ni nyina no obetimi aye na yasan so akyewade enso ewoso eno nti download my momo app no we use iPhone na obaba modern no wetima call aye app store we use Android phone na wako Play Store no wetimi a download DB high sense se sabre bomodern na bro maseye openyama papa electronic appliances papa na atodia high sense na okọ masoya womo ebetimi aboa maunsa enso etimi akebi womo se sabre ope laser television gas cooker washing machine smartphones sound system water dispensers microwaves blenders rice cookers kettles irons air fryers fani nyina koda high sense na de masem ne ye denise adibia beto high sense bia no ye be ma 5 years warranty enso ebo ho ede ama 5 years warranty ene de be ma ho enu nti for ni che showroom ye wo Kumasi City Mall wo de ni che dum so ye wo Babu Bazaar building ni mu ye ben ECG sanso ene dum ye sanso ewo Vodafone enchewa na se Telisa enchewa ye sanso ewo wo de ni che dum a life enchewa so a obohu ye tano so ene tafo ye wo ho CFAO Mobility Ghana CFAO Mobility Ghana wamse sabre ope car to a se ope Mercedes Benz ademu a ope Mercedes Benz ato ademu a fa woni che CFAO Mobility Ghana ope Mitsubishi pickup anase SUVs ato a fa woni che CFAO Mobility Ghana anaso pe Suzuki kasa entwifu no na pe bi ato a udwani che CFAO a wamabua mansa kebi apart from no ope quality ties car ties and ape papa to a udwani che wamaso a omama car tie ni biato menkoto home use after few days bia be use bia na car tie no akoy bibi oho you person nya emono sote rubber chenwo a for woni che womo aseye na yembo na wonsa intimi enkebi apart from no ope Toyota womo forklift ni biato warehouse so uhia forklift ade be peja nyema no yababua mansa etimi akebi abrade woni che CFAO Mobility Ghana Samsung enapo fuso trucks ni bi ananse Shackman trucks ni bia ye beboam Kinlong buses no for comfortability now betime tukwan no eboa matimi tukwan call long distances nyema wenyina no unya bi ento ba bia this is CFAO Mobility Ghana ye wa dum ye ben KMA ye number ne 0501 353 717 offer number we so am ye beje wo so ne no enso etimi edin komo hyene so se milo dwumedie no e ba be kosom milo dwumedie no e ba be kosom enu nti hyene so wo ye abofra no hyene so se obekwa kopie mu enso wo KNU West ye Pa Joe Stadium on the 6th and a Jumediano and some ebetimi abasom and nunti sene so Milo ye bokos obienim sem Milo dear or matetin kwara ye papa a fee sem ye shase ebo Milo football coast football no Milo di and adaso sa ebedu sam pempesowe and nunti sa obano opese and football ni ko nkan dia Milo ye games no and also kohen modemono and so ewo and nunti on the 6th of December Jumediano bekoso ewo Pa Stadium on bia ekosum enu tibra nanso ebehwe bi Kingdom Herbal Center. Woman the Kingdom Garlic Bitters no and the abedjasu. When a Kingdom Garlic Bitters in Ibia, a boost to immune system no, or stress no cop. Sanson hypertension, obi when you stroke or heart problem, and your Kingdom Garlic Bitters and capsules, and our sonum, ya the Kingdom Ginseng Power and Swab Jasso, when a Kingdom Ginseng Power ni be and one, a bebwao, Obama Sissia Yanum, a beko edamau, tremendous capsules, and so I would jasso, compare tremendous capsules in the bay, now on sonum, Obabesia, a besisio, Kingdom and Droy, any drugstore, chemical shop be a becobiano, obetimi and ye be at all. Fanco Enterprise, Fanco Enterprise, at all plumbing materials, papa na, your plumbing materials, no, ye mega promotions, ya tetaso, and notice and so, a bread do usi udine, a bread do say obey sissy doors, no, open China doors, and Nasa peteki for doors in Ibia, for the Fanco Enterprise, and Nasa, a bread do says Abrioyan Sissia, a betimi abuao, now utimi and talk a year bathroom nyama, plumbing materials, a Fanco Enterprise. We're doom behind on your FM. You need Tony Sack Electronics and the team anymore. We don't need a Fanco Plaza and so your bofi do. Your number is 0551 01 1767 or for number way so ye beje wo so e jaba jewelry jaba pempe the second street doom e jaba Ashton traffic light na sim e jaba say adibia di gold aye biam opebia to a wo masre ye na wo so ba wedding ring engagement ring promise ring na pebia to for woni che e jaba jewelry na ye mbom na won sam enso entimi enkebi ye wo doom pempe the second street Ashton traffic light na sim uduwa ubehu yai Herbal company limited e the Herbal criminal e the so compare baso criminal be na use who apply baso criminal after 30 minutes no akwakọ wash beboa e ma nyemetima konkan de ma na oni oba no nhie mu no akoso ye na make sure say obe wash ni ye wash ni de ehia pa wash ni ye a wash ni ye insunsanso no enye
so wash dey so wash ni ye
yes
one wash ni oba no kra na obe ha no
pa e na also so who apply kitwe bi obu o se opese na ni chipa o dey apply kitwe
self fa ho na titi won dey be enyesa
ni pa bi aminim no ndo ye wie kosan do rubber chichire so ni no
oh
right or left
oh right and now left
me say right or left maybe right or left
I can't answer this question please
na mo washing here no send a man accounting for
so why so washing here because I say one so uko use it is a wudi ni nyina na me ka ye baby a so ho no so be ha ni papa and obi wo ha
do soup never wash na say
do soup but do soup wash especially chichiri at say dia we
especially more enjoy oral friends before sex blow job yes before sex so one wash here so bakro no
tuna no mu
yes
bibi won
oh man ono so amene ade a any so that's it there's no washing here pa
sex education or
your friend say blow job
BJ
so what is up
okay yanto so referee kala are ready ye be call ni ho na fe or the onusu hu ye fa incident nyina ho enso abrain ansana local source na Canada hu awram dear Sergio your partnership with Dr. Franco Naro is very dangerous and I agree with Honorable Kojo Benjamin not to offend you because I've seen how you've damaged Atobra Pages, Spain Burger, Suffolk, and last week it was Holy Awal buying CD, and today too another person. I pray nobody falls in this trap. Sami Jemfid way free Istanbul, Turkey, and so Abreye Kakrebi Wahana Fe Rafikala and Fanediano Emre. All Blast coach was threatened with nakedness by the women supporters of the team. And won his game after the threat. So the women should always threaten him with that anytime the team is underperforming, since he fears to see those things. Kingsley Boachi and Adiwe and so Abreye Tamale. Mami got the next one. Onyeba Kwachi Cologne, Germany, and Apija we so they Abreye. We often blame the younger generation for losing interest in the Ghana Premier League, but the real issue lies with the current administration, sir. They continue to turn a blind eye to the poor broadcasting standards of the league. In this modern era, it's not acceptable that matches are being streamed with mobile phones, producing feeds that look more like amateur skits than professional football coverage. How can anyone in their right mind choose to watch such low-quality coverage over the well-produced broadcasts of foreign leagues? As for the referee who officiated the Asante Kotoko's match yesterday, Wabonpa, Onimba Kwachi Cologne, Germany, and Apeja Wede Abreyen Sisia. Dr. Franco Naro Ayeden ID or sexual issues no, this is unusual. Dr. Franco Naro and ID was sexual issues no. This is unusual. But Sikapa Nasa Pijawi a day Abreye. Niri will leave. So I catch them into our monitor program live or UK until for some time. What kind of way any as a young crowd on any castle? Yeah, Titi will leave.
Tell my dear open so
Titi will leave.
Jimmy Mao.
Yeah.
So we need charge Jimmy
Mao. Chief man Atonso, I say frankly, Kozito must up his game because Kumasi and Tikotoko can't draw too many matches and think of winning the league. We are on the 13th week, so if Zito has anything different to prove, the time is now because time no day. Asante Kotoko deserves better. Fabulous. It shall be well. Chief man, anyway, Ifri Atonso and so Abreye. They try to later about other messages, and so the young apostles coach's shirt is oversized, which doesn't come across well on TV. It gives an awkward look, reminiscent of Checheku and Shifu. We if Raphael Teshi anyway about. Oh, what do you mean Checheku?
The only a casket now.
Only.
Likey, Dr.
Likey. With a luckily, Boama, young apostles, almost communication director, or best studio has his here, you can say, Alhaj Mahama Salia. If you want Chibanda line or her, Alhaj Yakoba. Say you boko. You remember so message in the base here. Okay, you the whole summer banner for the game, and the young apostles now performance this season. See the ACM commission. Please, as a driver reported himself to Abusia Penning Kala, can his people hear his voice when he speaks? I believe he should have a linguist. Eric Bodi of the choir and put anyway, so Abafa Kala.
The only Obi on your here or Chami.
Kala is who you have Chami.
I am for no.
Joe, women can be visit.
Okay.
On some Bocas and
everybody, so you have Chami.
Bocas and no idea.
All right, Kala. Yeah, you have matches in Boca cry now. Yes, that's in free. We are sorry.
Say everybody the abadia, mamma driver na money. Say pages in me and a photo never to show.
Okay.
New York kind.
Oh.
Say on a new New York kind on the way the car no the board no. Timo mo report Bantima Oshim enya mo won na ere ne ma and no no we see kama otima problem bia ni ono ma chese. How much no car no ekuyifa ho or the born I was saying cry.
Ojanoko.
See best bushia trans ya wa de be na otwe. Driver em pese be bibia be wie ansa no abede.
So much might be so about man who was no.
No ti dey kase. Ya pese be bibia wie na akire no. Okay. Afi na obeba. Number 0540898663 mea ofre mea. They will be ability akotra bushia ni. Ne aka bibia. Sign. Young Casawasada. They won't change so they ever Casawasa
say,
and two fetch and our bar. You never heard a BBR to a Chanabushia Yao, a from ever does. Joe and Kotoko match. And so about best 4 or 5 incidents been on me home here. It is a medical show, Nanka Epson and Nanka, and ran also.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, penalty almost Kotoko.
Kotoko.
Who's that Kotoko?
Some day na one na kia to aso akọ training na. And I say akọ training na say na about.
No many problem. You have so time no.
To we no mo dey abade a am say we ne ball a omo ye. Se page so betimi am asa hwe different angle a. Mr. Wa me the angle ba ko ma so betimi am ahwe a. Say angle ba ko susu ni. Yeah. Okay. Say e faint there but at least we say that Joe. The can you say
but the angle be a movie no mo fam kala ka sanya na mo show angle.
Defender na succeed say obebo ball no. Na ka defender succeed say obebo ball ya na nka chira sem no anka fa obi en say na mum the key point am me busa nyina ne say ana say we reference obusa ho ne say time the defender na succeed say obebo ball we no say one foul player na say ka player na be sorry akwa akodi ball na chi because the ball was still in play.
Yeah.
At that time I found on the buy, no, the player was stuck. Waka from on to me come baby. So me I think say as a sanka oje foul ma player no because one maybe so referee didn't as I catch him and say anytime a player and then the 9 million be ko ball should be a wadjum bonnet. If you say you find 9 million kick ball at the same time, you have a dead ball situation into ball in the whole ma until we find 9 million money at the same time. But if you watch the clip, second clip here, anywhere, what you say was succeed wa board. But in the process no of our player no. Of our player to me I'm sorry. So go otimi one foul na player no betimi am sorry. Akwa akobo ball ni bi. You turn in a different angle. Second to player they succeed in playing. And the BBC says here no could di any ko ball and say yeah. When so be can say. So we referee, these are the things I say we first. Say one, what clear ball no, or clear ball ni we no, what succeeding in clearing the ball, and in the process no, a foul player no, player na ntimi and the chira nko ball ni bi. And a ball na boy no so no, tackle the koye no, me hu say 9 ba ko pe na koye, 9 mienu. And I'm you so compare. There was you could see say and I'm you no call for the tackle. It's a 9 million call for the tackle there. And easy. Say player attacker no be fa no ho di. Defender went in. So bebo ball fine, but in 9 million no the call. And 9 million so nya ko say Kim. E chese adwena wo de call ball so nyina ne say obetimi afa who player no. Eti meme dey say the key point a meme jina so come here referee major foul and he say one or succeed bo wie no that player no sanka wan foul na nka kotoko player won timi sorry ngodi ball na jibie. But the foul ni ti went me an sorry an ko ball no so biem. The ball was still in play. Seka ball no ko outside kwa na ka say bia o succeed or clear ball no ko outside. So the match no the first tackle the could see say that is how it is to me. Right. So if Semina made the match for that day there, me only say a foul and it happens on the penalty area, so I'll take penalty for Kotoko.
Okay,
for that next one. So the next one, so bet me a show clip now, you bet me a kind of one sema. My ebia for this one, Joe. Joe, we Kotoko defender and started push the kakra sa no didn't go to penalty area. Or start here from a tree and end up in the penalty area. To me, it's a penalty.
Okay.
To me, it's a penalty.
Okay.
For Samatex, not two ways.
Okay.
It's a penalty because Ostatio and Pidin kakra, and no, at the end of the day, no, or they don't go to penalty area. No. But I wish I knew you, but what they say, Ninsano, or the Ninsade court. So to me, I'll take a penalty. Okay. So it's a penalty for Samatex, not two ways. Different ones, so Embra.
Mommy, next one. All right.
We on fine come back kuna sana and go body oji yen so.
Okay, get oji yen no.
I can speak to it.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I can speak to it.
We na oji yen no.
David. What free match no. Mon Kotoko ni Samatex yeah.
After this the same one to us.
Ba ko header no do header ball.
Your header ball
okay. Mommy here no so. We are.
Anyway.
We say we are.
Anyway, no so then inside a boy. Okay.
Joe Bakon shoot me a born a bokos. 1-on-1 between the defender and attacker.
I know one. What do you mean?
So they mention 1-on-1 between
them. Yeah. Kala we so e.
We me
Joe say uhuni ye.
Joe me hu be kase me huni ya na me wa.
We kotoko ball na e to net no. But referee ni e san e kire say kotoko player ne de nsa e ball na nsa na o. And we hear Samate's defender no. Quickly opija nsa ko soro kire say BBS.
The referee whistled first. The whistle no corner, no the area, you know.
So for that one, for this one,
the referee. Watch the referee. Also, all the the whistle no corner.
So he saw something.
But from the body
language of the referee, also Obaben cry indicating as an about the cotton it. So the man benefit
of that because the player no share ball. One protest.
So you look at the reaction of the player.
BBC.
Okay.
Indeed, born.
So Joe.
To what you say, he had it right.
He had it right. Yeah. So Joe, that Bakuna also ni muno. I don't say a penalty.
Yeah.
One on one.
Don't mean show na.
Don't mean show. Anyway, where the Ejima.
Where the Ejima.
Ejima.
Yanka we so much.
Where Joe? One on one. Something so extended arm no. And also one so fouls.
Okay.
Minimum the good idea. Okay. What did they call our push?
Okay. Oh, box.
Penalty area. It's happening there on the penalty area.
Okay.
It is your penalty area, so I know a penalty.
Also, Kalasa, can the difference here shoulder to shoulder.
The arm, or the extended here, and or the pushing. No way, it didn't have foul a penalty.
Okay.
So 3 penalties no claim a penalties no. I think a referee to me a bold no to me.
What did you get
now? They are kotoko to me a penalty because Senka one foul na enka kotoko player no bet me asori akofa body bi. Because he a foul in waka. That so ball in the process now go foul be but look at the distance between the player and the ball. Senka wa nya sa foul na ko be fa ball. And it is Senka ultimate for ball na obi anim de obetimi de aye. And it is say oka ho ntino aye nyina hu se na ka no after the clearance no say Senka ojibi we na
we na oka no yes yes okay. So, defender
so the move between 1-on-1 say I also I saw the move.
We say a penalty for Samate's.
Yes.
Okay.
So 3 incidents for Samate's. It should be a penalty. It should be a to me as also the penalty.
Where's your area?
I see penalty area.
Penalty area.
Inside the box.
Okay.
This one should go to Kotoko defenders.
Yeah.
Because I never be more year no team say
of late
you could see says
Kotoko defenders
boy incidents be 5 year the em go pie sebi you defenders no omo football intelligence
okay
hwe Samate's player ne de na okokle no you ubenya Samate's players be 4-5 Kotoko player na chi e na hwe Samate's ponum the boys away no danger no akoto double who they call it? Bone in Samate's players and the player is moving away from penalty box in him. For me, there is no danger that warrant that double tackle. Dinechikeke. Into defenders a blood level.
Yeah.
Any foul Samba O'Neill.
Say. How much you commit fouls be your area penalty area?
Ghana players no the defenders level of intelligence football intelligence.
Yeah.
Let me call it that.
Yeah.
It's strange.
True baby. I mean they one cry they happen with Kumasi Sports Stadium. Okay. We foul now. Samba so have body for corner too. Now
look at this 1-on-1. What so the no.
It's a penalty. The referee now one you back.
Ninsan me enu nyina chichire no.
So the
inside the box.
I 1-on-1.
Go baby. Only they just stay behind the player and open up your eyes.
Yes. His hands were all over the player.
Yeah.
He will be a player no cry no. No person obeja no wato. Until he was struggling so beje no abobo na ya to na nine.
Yeah.
And you win America.
When the say referee now and you penalty. Look at this defenders.
Foul.
Defenders put me committee fouls be penalty area. How do you want to say?
Momofa inimra bio. Momofa instance nimra.
The player was even struggling.
Sometimes no person origin ho to na person ko obobo no. But still anana wa chiche no. I don't know why the referee and answer referee current me hu incident we are. one
they are team at team.
Never Patrick Patrick
listen for me.
What the player nechi who pushing kakra. Finally
what did the chia nako wura penalty area?
That's it. Didn't chia Udru baby watching.
This one say Ukushia we ubebia in the Premier League. Omaji penalty am a red card. That's what I say.
Within the box they be all red because Obeka the obvious goal scoring opportunity now we deny the penalty
major this capital panels.
Yeah, but I
it's
don't
box
so be trying
when any ball with penalty. For reasons best known to themselves.
And the Samatex player was in control of the ball. Yes. That is very, very important. He was in control of the ball. Ball no so edin him. So in the match and BBSC or her, you are giving the referee decision to make. Into a defender, in this case, I say, oh, you're careful. Maybe I know you say, oh, the name bathroom. But once they attack and take control of the ball and it's ahead of you, you are giving the referee decision to make. And to
adapt to double now, I
wanted to come to the double.
Double no hemiba. Also, Kotoko player and so control ball. On the far ball no they go. No. And now from no on the kutabo.
Yeah, but you see where maybe I mean we agree no. Okay? Science we say no. You apart from say a penalty no. If you know say a penalty they are my way no, but a dangerous tackle no here no. Mam try the kuntia. Show the Kotoko player no Olusubo no. Ma mu hwe yentia. Olusubo no ball no ekbeto na chi. Ball no ehia saa double na de koye no. Odeni na right no epia ball no so no. Or the left no ebe kwa na ebe timabu ni na
transfer
what I say and the man here a leg breaking foul what you on left one or the buy no into we dangerous we are so man card
call it serious foul play
serious on so man yo lusu bon wa how the hell bon beton echi he was not in control again oh that be move bigger screen bra no bon ni walusu bon no that be one far. He lost the ball.
When it comes to
he lost the ball. Until we had without double tackle.
There was no need for that tackle.
Oh no. What was it to be on? Born Betonechi. Born Betonechi. Aha, honey. Transfer done and you ever. The ball in here. Why do you go in with double?
Move on players by 2-3 crowd.
Why do you go in with double?
But surprisingly, Kwesi coach scout. Also, referee Alex Scott Kasafa we who was no pay. Say defender the clear ball until any foul.
No, but you see, he got the ball, but he also got the man.
Yeah.
What I say? Ni na ka ball, some brothers and so clear ball was buni panemu any foul. He got the man.
Confused. Yeah, can wa ha. Okay, you need kale can the referee Alex Scott is what can no pay was sempa. That's why confused. Isn't it kakra?
No, expect there. Ubehum bibi ana bibi be see o match bi mo. I will feel there the same thing another match one. The decisions should be the same. But in prepi, decisions and the same thing. A bit depending on idea Now, in association football, anytime we are analyzing incidents, you should never be brave. Mamisa,
other matches.
No comment about Bakubi. Okay. The penalty in Bayern. This one man for penalty. The Samate's penalty in Bayern. I think he's giving his opinion on that. I want to see me should have been an person drawing attention to it. And TV they can show again. The penalty in Bayern.
Okay. Kotoko a penalty against Kotoko.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You show on in Kasaka.
And there, I want to hold brief kakra for the defender. Yes, we referee penalty, you can't do much about it. But I will hold brief kakra for the defender. It is not those, sorry to say, errors no my year and Sanibia. Osha no neneko. Anyway, the penalty Kasabaya.
Yeah.
The Omoji penalty no. The Omoji penalty Mombueno. You see, on neneko, there was that but baby Amak, Nipan Folia no. You see, he gave the referee decision to make. In this case, refugee penalty don't to me. Yes, but indeed, the man told any a summer test a plan and a 9 echo ball kotoko defender no tire the 9 echo a kotoko defender nachi and a man fall off cra. So no, even though there was that push from kotoko defender with the left hand, you know, but the man tito a pie, you know, any 9. But in this case, you are going with the player. What my intent is say you want to take him off, you want to take him. What I say, it was I give the referee to but I have the idea man follow you to was no video. Bon say ni nano abo no ase. And the man to more. So what penalty because you gave the referee decision to make. E be na make no. The some of you know how we going to ball no do na ya problem no. You should study at this level high. Won't be saying no now bought Champions League no one no committees. So Champions League and no muba and ball young we go 4 or 5 penalties room. Yeah. Because of the way defenders ni behave for penalty. 3 clear penalties to Samatex. Now G1. Then 1 to Kumasi Asante. Yeah, that I don't know why our referees minimum domoko game ni mo domo kwakoye or because some of them one-on-one. Yeah. Be anywhere block you. Yes, in a crowded situation. One-on-one one who nie incident na question. So I don't know, maybe they have, I want to understand, I want to listen to them, especially the center referee. The entire those incidents, you know. Because we had dodgy penalty, no. Incidents here na clear than dodgy penalty. Yeah. They see you know. Yeah. Obet ma no penalty even more than Adewe. We play because the man the smartest plan to talk from no mom na ko ball to plan na yo. The man it to enya shoulder to shoulder no. The man to do incident see first ni mom I saw the penalty wanje na ha mom na obeji we the penalty. Much clearer. It's a we no mom wanje.
Among the referee 4 penalties, we na the list.
Yeah. Yes.
We na the
penalty.
Yeah, penalty. Of course. Especially when standing in Sano the pushing in there straight up.
The referee, I don't know.
Okay, Joe, you go has match no.
You go have to folk match no. But only comment be member so comment
be comment.
We be can we we so can we.
Oh no, Joe, they me met me can say. O say be Adopapa now send a clip e ma me. E so do a lot of clips I wish. Me bra Alex I no pray no bante man pa 6 o'clock no be show. Obe from be how. Me ti other friends me make just a clip there for clip bram ni na hwe bi answer. O hwe ni na angles ni bia. Obe okay. Dan say wan kasa obe ba obe kasa say. E ba sa na defeat opposition no. Ama obi aka say bia say. But ball I hwe sabi because ade no enye yafunyare we ni yare ye nyina na ede ani hwe eti me ama betra condition mu no edu ba bia make say bia opposition eti this time na say bia be referee no the positions and everything how they learning material they amano quite apart from that no incident bia issue park ni so bia no e yade ye nyina ye hunu say foul.
Now some says how to folk young apostles ye also kakra
ya jo say jam o possible no be say young apostle player no and the leader of our ball no animu say also corner has in a triple from behind or triple from behind I see it with
that me the India back to some test player back from behind the side. You know you give the referee decision to make. He's in control of the ball. We're doing him kind or to top you are giving the referee decision to make. So I don't know why the referee ultimately make this decision. It's a foul. It's a penalty.
Abbas we need more comment kakra bi 2 seconds bi penny to us. Abbas won fair ayi man na Abbas so na who ball we would have say to Abbas na botre so as a pro
okay
go Abbas I mean that
Matias
we who ball we
edika chi na ahwefo ne atiefo
and
the wider club of Morocco no is training no so chia o the beya ne because you are born na hora na mijina
musanshu
hora na mijina na ehwa na sarrefu mijina hora na mijina me de ma musa na aka no
okay
now we video see me hu ba bia na aka no me me se me Abbas na kasa you ni nsa sesi na chi eno so ma hu apeja ne nsa no so ma hu apeja ne nsa no so me hu so betima chiro enti no me de nra de me hu ni yare de
Now as a referee so where you just 5 meters on the ball.
Baby,
as a referee, no, yeah. The position, no.
As a referee,
as a referee, no, we are born one. I was second pole.
What Abbas is trying to say is a referee who is a referee.
As a referee, no. It is a foul. It's a referee, no. Because no ben which will be a.
Kofina, who's a foul?
It's a penalty. Yeah, take your time. There were 3 contacts. We notice 3 contacts. Joe, we notice 3 contacts. First contact. Nisa nifa. Esum young apostle player nechi. No sign a train. Second contact. Ni naibonkum. A boy young apostle player no. A feno is off for Lansana right no so. Esa step wo ni na nechi. It's a penalty. It's a foul. Oda to boss
really. No one can do. There's no way so go.
Oda to boss you. They make to boss na hwe with this slow motion na eba no.
Okay.
You see that first odi card ni sanifa no esum na chikakra.
Okay.
Oh no. Asana ni 9-2 no. 2 no nyina ebo player no di nanim no. So be san show bi wa.
No mra ni nyina hu.
Omomaye. Omomaye first angle no back. Not this one. Okay, this one kwa me yehwe. Wo do bahunu ni na ebobo ni na echi 2.
Eni ebo no ye di kwa yemu.
Abbas ye no wi.
Ni mic different. Ma TV na me hwe na me dia no so chen mo dia no. Okay. Ndi en hwe no ha.
January ho.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, only left and right. Yeah. So no, na left in the ball say, na right in the ball say. Now before that, so share the first angle no my na. Ni sa right no, odusu akone. O my another way angle no way. I say, Musamochi mra. Aha. Joe,
yeah.
Was they about to enter the box no? Omura box no. Shenisa right no so no
okay
onu sakusum nechi omuru box no mu no ana opejaye ansa na left na ebo no ansa na right ebo no
all this was we a good referee what you say player na na just over top for ball
yeah he was going
why na dwene so kobo ball no but
this is a goal scoring opportunity
man no at top for so you should have taken a penalty if not the referee then I learned said this referee was changed right later part of the game.
Oh, sorry.
I know almost a son.
Okay. All right.
Was that the major incident in this game?
Last year.
No.
In Tiamu,
yes, sir.
In me, Salaji.
But was that the main incident you see?
That is
all right. Indicala who are the
so Joe Bibiano, I'm saying I'm away by a footwear by my referee. You didn't have a center stage too much. Because he said Cabo way Obiasha, Yabetra, Yakasa will be go say F. Yabesrom be brave.
Okay.
Focus. Omunie who be free omu. Omunya wadi say audio di match no de besi bia. Yakasa be punish wa eya disua. Yamra no fans that VAR emaye no. Yes, if you are in doubt, don't whistle. Allow VAR to allow play to continue. And it is also say BBC ada. Share NFS BBC ajo ni punish one person. BBC you share the leading assistant referee. Say who crowd who clearer than the referee. Maybe an counter, maybe about the coin. No. If you look at the diagonal now, referee and sign over to me, young apostles we no grano or bread answer.
Yeah. So from what you are saying, I just had a message from FIFA referee Thomas Nuno. I say. Let me read it, then I'll get to it. See, the issue is that our referees are not prioritizing the penalty by ensuring proximity to actions and gaining good angle of view. And for instance, where is the referee? You can't find him in the field. So they don't go close to when they say, Bibi kwa, you anticipate that something will happen. Penalty area and Bibi Bessi.
From a Herbal,
so try and get close. Try and get close to the action. Joe BBC and no. So on the match they take decisions on your own. Oh no, they don't get so proximity of action a problem. They don't get close to the action. One Eddie match we are we referee 100 Joe, 19 average penalty. This is one which is the only match win. Center second run after the ball. So no. We 100 referees, 99 of them were out penalty. One in the old match.
About 30 to to 35 meters away from the ball.
Yeah.
Which you have to be 9.15 meters.
The line is
closer. As a referee, so I'm one.
He was not in the shot.
No.
Okay, Joe. Good afternoon. In as much as I agree with all your analysis on the referee's decisions, which some are highly deliberate on the part of the referees, they also need to be given the benefit of the doubt, as they lack the requisite facilities to aid their work. You people have the benefit of multiple replays or playbacks on your TVs before getting it right. Ask yourselves if the referees have also the benefit of replays. Even the developed world now have VARs and about 6 match officials, yet they still make mistakes. Please tell Achi to tell the FE to get them VARs or even replays from OB vans once some of the matches are shown live to make an informed decision, not holding brief for referees. Fuseni Edway Free assignment watching live from office.
I agree with Fuseni. I mean, in human institution, errors are bound to happen, and those who need technology to assist them, even in the advanced or technology advanced. But some of them also, some so up home game. As much as may I agree with him, some of them are so up because be why nipa mi nu pende jina ho. What I say? We hear, second opinion. I get what I'm trying to say. Be why nipa mi nu pende jina ho. So could the boy or person head boy ne hand all over him. You see. Sabi ya wo any problem they are fine. And yes, idea you should be able to see. On the there are incidents I'll be call for review. But baby va okra no yes nyina no mo be almost straight decision. And it's there. Just say they in doubt no wako review. But if you're able to award the penalty in the last one here omoji the goal Panicini. If you're able to award that, had nine one who their cano. Baby will be chow from behind. Osana siya obuni na mina unwa and who here via
Joe to adapt to Ebino. The Nipane come. Almost a time granted binu communication gadget, but a kasa. What him for referee? Called Laka. Only my voice, Laka. Oh yes. What him for?
And then I say,
oh, so Jarman in General.
Oh, this is genuine question. Maybe I'll take crowd.
Voice in it, noise. I was studying.
Okay. Because only me. And at that time, so no issue. Discrete method. Yes, I
and I'm a chum, as my boy. The catchers are baby. I number. As my job.
So, okay.
Yeah, but we also
make sure you might be aware.
Aha, proper angle.
Yeah.
You
has ni
in the very it's all right. In that left, in that all over.
Come on. We just grab the
assistant referee was so closed.
Clumsy tackle.
So
as a referee,
so these are the things your best and Crawford said they can. At least Zove 2 year for be a bar referee say only one then cry na penalty area incident. Oh there is baby a wuhwe. But who's a born here the penalty area to Mrika ne duru because a home and a one ye bibi abeka bibi a chero. It's your best and Crawford. Mamu bibi ehu mamu. No matter the situation, one year they have been show himself for 90 minutes. Although referee manager say ehu any other, go there. They prove it to him say ehu ni mumu. Ehu any mumu.
Okay.
And then you have a center say ehu. Some matters 3 penalties with the mana. Some matters not penalty 3. Ehu say.
Oruga neighborhood.
When a penalty. Who's
out
cry. So go there, be brave. Take bold decisions. The man who's a referee. So in the end, the Ghana football baby couldn't be.
Another possibility is that after the Summertex defender succeeded in clearing the ball, the Kotoko attacker decided to deliberately fall down to deceive the referee into awarding a penalty in Kotoko's favor. However, I think the double stamp was a dangerous tackle warranting a red card. Okay, JB Nati Accra, una also the message and so Abre Yen. Sergio, the TV coverage also is another factor that must be looked into. Their angles are so poor. Seth, Tessie Nungwa Estate, and so and the message we are Brian. Let's the Rango know that I listened to the referee's manager's entire interview with Maestro, and he didn't say anything wrong. He didn't see anything wrong. He only responded to the question Maestro asked, He tried to touch on Frank Boateng's penalty issue, but the host kept focusing on the young apostles' penalty incident. All right. Now, Yantuaso Emfa Mamwe.
Commented on Let's Go today.
Why should I? All right. Maminko Alaji Mama Salia and so what I mean the comments kakrebi. Okay. What Achi is saying, I said the same thing. That it was a penalty and a red card. From Pom. Sesame from Pons Sesame, Accra, on the way, and so I want to know the final issue about Walls. Oh, you know, you're real. And Rabbe 410 and a Kofituo, a Lubo, and so the message, a Bremen. As you do, and 410 area. I beg you, are you watching the Dreams versus All Blacks match? Shambolic refereeing and a complete disgrace. So bad. I'm just shutting down my set. We have a long way to go if these are the referees we are paying. Kofituo no Dreams and so any All Blacks game, you know, and the will do the TV, you know. A shambolic performance from the referee. And I also said, yesterday was the day I was so angry with referees. I don't know, but there is something basically wrong with our training regime. Where are we? Okay, Kofituo Elubo.
Kofituo me incident from the Dreams All Blacks. But you see, generally, I say almost every weekend in your incident of referees and these are they don't deserve to be. They deserve to be paid. But these are referees that this year and Joe a lot. Tomorrow at the office of the Ghana Football Association, we are launching or inaugurating the insurance package in a promise during Congress, Emma referees. The FA has been working so hard to get it done. Into Ochina, and Yaskadu say a launch at the way or Ghana Football Association. We are trying our best, Emma Ono, and we also expect them to do my best. Now the talks around refereeing Etimiaba from Kakra. But I say modern talks around there Emra from Kakra. It's been 100% increment, some over 100% increment in terms of remuneration. So no. Then tomorrow we're launching the insurance way Emma the refereeing in immediate family because of the distance distances they travel to go and officiate these games. So we think that we maybe might not be giddy. But at least something substantial. There's almost more than one match, you know, what the system is running.
All right. At least, my referees, expressing your mind. Because can now, won't say I can't say I don't know. Referee be or cost center. Assembly or hopper now. I say generally, Otimika. Obako can no problem. But
be a ways now, so what friend when you moving our catch and about Uncle Radio, that's improper.
This time grand will be Uncle Radio, no. But over Frepenino, and that's a referees forum. I would know as a forum where there is an appropriate time. Make me express whatever a woman matches money at the annual may encounter. That time now, no, what about enemy to everybody. And then referees come matches, and the part 4 normal come matching. Was a 2 number. Omonka. Because Obi shows on obeying Komo. That is not how a referees behave. Referees, a boom dim Komo, a discussing match for 90 minutes. You are a one cassa transfer analysis. And we see a fault I make any. It's a qua, I had a mistake. Yen engine to say a mistake. But a name no enters, I'll be a opposing blame. Because Okono, who shows a win and who can shows on win and it's a problem. Right. So these are the things I cause Emma progression and Mamuno. And can you say, and can you FNA, and can progression and can about more. But because of all these things, a Colaniba or a Alesko Tafa or Christine Zigafa or a Chiafa, and these are the things that El Coso. Unlike first, you come out to buy a two constructive criticism. Your cultures are said, I'll call Penubi or report to straight Penuna in him say, Meme se Kalaun Comachino, on slow, because on Conco disgrace regional. And then when it is a quiet match, when I'll catch anywhere. Obama no jai when I catch a dynasm. No akasa a better they are progressing.
Okay. Ma yanko okay, Mr. Mike Bonsu, a member of the Club Licensing Committee, Ghana Football Association's the way Ifri and Krainaba. I said, the referee's manager's verdict is based on the fact that he was he has had the privilege of watching the various replays repeatedly. The referees on the GPL match days do not have a replay privilege and have to make critical decisions within split seconds. As a result of such errors that FIFA developed the VAR. Regarding the penalty call in the Samatex 18 box, it appears that while the defender brings down the Kotoko player, his legs clear the ball simultaneously. This is a clear case for VAR's intervention elsewhere. The referee manager got it wrong. The defender's leg cleared the ball whilst bringing the Kotoko player down simultaneously. So the referee's manager got it wrong. Okay, Mr. Mike Bonsu, a member of the Ghana Football Association Club Licensing Committee.
The danger here is after referee's manager, what the benefit of replay. I'll be to my he succeeds in getting it wrong.
Yeah.
Now referee now, Ujren Finfinu to Americano, on wrong no.
Yeah.
On what justification put now the Bako question.
Yeah.
I'm thinking say referee Lescoti ni position inti and quite silent on some of these things that Kebebuano. Why her Kotoko supporters in releasing. These are some things that gradually build tension in the refereeing circles.
Yeah.
Because a supporters group any justification to come out with a release suggesting say what time or more a better than referees are more appointing or magia to so management. It me feel say referees a bit many experienced referees on comment on the issues, but for referees manager because of the position a dangerous and sensitive. Some of these mistakes yes why in terms of judgment it could be genuine mistake. So it potentially people can misinterpret it. Say a time all the time until
especially where unyabo trainer unyano wrong. The committee adi we nyina show mo sa na me boa ye charge omo ye free omo na omo me prove entre committee na rekunti ana be chechiri ba rekunti any say charge for this and that. Inti anopa tutu no akuta iso na obu referee.
The instructors are
who charge you.
Instructors
why is even before say formally be charge you no. Who didn't charge you on radio. Understand? What is this? All right. Yentu aswe. Let's kote. Meko na bako dim komo kakre bi me ba Alhaji Mama Sale o ha me ma no a few minutes na fe minim de abase ba be kan ne ono so be ma kakra na afi yele da kan nyina enso abra bi yeko eye doctor amoji se Dr. Dawood ase na fe ye the gastro mister kakra soso na ya be fa Alhaji Mama ene hasini owe
And we are not for your friend Dr. Dawood. Mena me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enam meso enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade wom. Na duro mienu wei e adwuma bo. Obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua o dware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no apa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The top me point you na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na mtwia na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa me ye adwuma kura se kane no te do we de edima se mama no be di so asema mama electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okudrofia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke nebeko
Ram use for mama ho de pa mama mitimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e mama ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che o tibia be gba odwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da o ka mu sa ko spreader me secret na nu ani dudu na ani Dawood Ointment ene papa me sole no pa me twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person say me a we use Dawood Ointment. That is the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. Enka na me pega dia na me nsakura ntimi pega. Na ase me ma dia so na lock me sisi. Se say fi se me share Dawood 360 capsules. Ene Dawood Ointment no. Abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia. Obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood Ointment. Ene Dawood 360 capsules. Enye bi ato.
Odofo se watibi. Aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no. Ko pharmacy ben wo. Herbal shop ben wo. Ne koto Dawood Ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pesa wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood Ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Mixture eye wo yefunu ya de aduro mapa ebia typhoid fever ntawo wo ya sesese wo yefunu eye wo ya eya na wo yam krampo ehwie ebia tie agu afuru so ene wo boso onipadua nyina eye wo mre honam etwetwe typhoid fever nom gasto mixture say ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yefia wo yefunu emu hyehyɛ wo aduane to yam na yefunu emu wo wo na yefunu eye wo ya aduane to yam na wo fe oboa no hyehyɛ wo emframa yam because of ulcer entia gasto mixture eye wo yefunu ya de aduro ma so plaques mixture eye aduro a eye fichikomu hawo ede afri ema wo oba na wo menses entimi flow kama waduro ene menso plaques mixture wa wodie mu aduma na esiesie oba wa himfi ho sa wo oba waduru mpenso atwa sa wotimi bunsa nanso wontimi munsa waduro ene menso plaques mixture oba na nka wo bunsa all right nanso nanse no wo menses na esokotake pregnancy no wonyem wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwa bra nanso mens ma no menso plaques mixture na wo menses no enflow kama why family planning family planning no mpenso bia wajai family planning no wo hwe ni mu senka wo menses ne beba na nka watimi afafu wo hwe ni mu menses no emma no menso plaques mixture na entimi emwa mens no enflow kama wo bu nsa ya na yawo ewo mu ana wadro ene menso plaques Prostaplax mixture eye aduro a eyi dwonso mu hawo ede afmaso wo ye bema na wayase eye wo ya na wayase eka wayatwa waduro eye Prostaplax mixture o dwonso ya wo tijaw ewo wo bema mu eye ma emu edwo wo bema mu ekekawo a waduro ene Prostaplax mixture eye na so bi firi wo bema mu eba eno so a enya dwonso wonso a wo dwonso ntente sope ya wo ye bema wo bu koda anadwo a enane ya ne de no ana dwonso ede no obedunso emprebebre ansa na ade ache bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a edi enmeka ansa na dwonso no ahyase se eba no wonhwehwe Prostaplax mixture na wonnonom na entumi enyi sa wo ha no emfamfri no so na wonsusu a wo ye bema mu aye mre no wonya Prostaplax mixture bi na wonnonom a ebeyi sa wo afri so akọ ententem so pa eni kwan sa bema okọ gina wo se wo dwonso chimpi ansa na dwonso na ba eni ntimi sraw sa wo dwonso na sa wo chimpi ansa na dwonso a woni padua na ebo kokko so how bi ya ba ni padua ni mo entempa unya Prostaplax mixture no no ma beyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa obu on ma dwonso no wo dwonso no emeye dwonso no ba sa dwonso no ni aha dwonso no pipe a etwa me so unya Prostaplax mixture bi na no no ma be bwa ayi sa wo ha no afri so ententem so pa na me so pa droido do atu a frɛ number 028 77 88 99 0248 788 99.
All right, yes, I'm right. Na yameto aso ntentemfa mamu no minu pepe na ya peja yemu alaji mama salia if you want banda line wa ha me man be 3-4 minutes na be 3-4 minutes e obe 6-7 minutes
ana me ni chana 3-4 minutes obe kase
so na ho wa o mahada wo de se de bia no ane wa do de bia
ubusa masama na makamasem no bajo doctor ubusa masama na makamasem
ni na adukro okay the referee's manager in recent times has been so one-sided in his utterances towards Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Almost all his assertions on issues concerning Kotoko have been against Asante Kotoko. Sir Whiskey, Sir Fred, and anyway, Abba. Alaj, I'm right now.
Sir Joe.
Yes, sir.
Ghana Premier League. Koso. Kamako say every match day there are issues from matches. Young Apostles abo some games back to back. Ni nyina no yanya topical issues wa ebetimi a change a game be complexion in someone's favor.
Okay.
Yeba Kumasi last Wednesday against Kotoko. A match in the we lost. But we believe say loss na nyana say no. A loss wa largely the referee on the day in Tiamwa behind the defeat.
Okay.
Sign say there's some cause in the game wa and call ye fair and fair more.
Alaji, you are official of the club. Who can be careful?
I'm very careful.
Okay.
Or ye fair and fair more.
Okay.
There is some cause. And Kenya dia with me, ayesa.
Yeah.
Penalty Ojima Kotoko on the day. Na a baller. It say it should be a penalty against Apostles. Yes, when a penalty na a very clear penalty in that encounter. Referee no amfi. Fast forward, Enra against us in Wenchi. Match a match many an Apostle supporter and stakeholders came in their numbers to see the match. Science say has any team or more etai eba Wenchi. In the over 100 years of existence on earth, we can has about Wenchi 2 times. Last year and this year. Referee Maxwell Owusu ne modern ball or match him a modern ball. Fans alike if you say on a team and in a year. Science say I've always said say a referee call can either make or make a team. Just a call. Science say in the game yesterday, yenya a very clear penalty. Oh, matching him. Emma almost all those in the stadium, including Alaja Kambi, who sat behind me. I assigned him the seat or no. When that thing happened, on the second Samaba. To his dismay, the man in the middle, any the lineman, as a referee, I say, Omunia.
Yeah.
Sergio,
so
usually, me concern, I say, at a go, not 2 officials, so when you ball back home, you know, be as well. Case in the sea, no, who's a movie as a referee when he was at the far end. Not the lineman, Ebbe is at the chain, a referee, no. He was the one who was even waving play on.
Oh, okay.
So, we give him the say, pay 9 teams in to say Apostles. So I say, yeah, level, no, yeah, what didn't and took what one has.
Yeah.
But if on the field, I wouldn't a pair, let the rules of the game play. Don't over give somebody an advantage.
Okay.
So you're not match in it, but for that refusal to award the penalty, and all points, Equama young Apostles.
Okay.
Say, see,
some
points have been taken off our points.
Yeah.
I feel say Enra.
This money has point different here 3. 15-18.
Yeah, no 3 points.
3 points.
Let's say Kenya 2 Ekaway no one. They would have been stuck at the 17.
Yeah.
But then,
okay.
Referee so on penny. On penny so there. Ball no. See a boy we.
Okay.
But the rules of the game no don't end on the field. And penny for ball no omo so no. Omo hwe match no biem. Baby was a blame e ko bia no.
Okay.
Omo fa ko san say fun obi na asoswe am say pe. Nipa na omo hwe na omo phone no. E how no free ni mu.
Alaji.
So I believe say penny for match ni abo wie. But rules no.
Yeah.
Even after the match no. It was so.
Okay. You better say fair sorry.
I just me the sana be yemi. My jet to me come be nyina one for say. No be yemi. Kalani. Referees ya catch mo abre referees in Sanopa since he started Ghanaian football 1957-58. Here ni abre. Has. Yey.
Oh Ghana.
Ghana. Yet me to corner na ye ateka na referee Kalani na say referee ne ba ko bi ka no. Was your fa che na ba. Ya bre papa.
What benefit is
ya za bre papa ya command stars kona ya di shego na referee di salado etimi nu yanke to ara ma ba odo nya botre ha o se ya no so be fam si ya no so be fam ya ri tika kro mo bre
e ba e kan je ne
am se mi so mi kam de o de o mo kam so mi kam de
penalty pa se ngom de shego
e wo bom nto mo fa ne sa o mo fa ne sa
referee sisi wo mo
o sisi wo mo
okay
e referee decision e kira o mo so be ko ba bi na sa akwa no mo fa etie de aka na ade ba ko nra me de medical catch technical direction technical omunyiro omo ho because we parties e create this year na e pushing and the parties na ba mo 70% bia no defenders in Dimrika the Ghanaian coaches na dia no mo kire parties ya ba this year na pa check ni almost 70% e defender Dimrika no abepem defender Dimrika no abepem no defender Dimrika wo mu so mu twa na je se na bia no mo na mu chesi defenders ka jina ma attack abeto no the beyond defender the make the attack achi na create penalty coach is rest ade ni ye
okay
can the coach is rest ade na do so do
e be da se e be na so no mi no bo
ala jo o da si onya nwie
yeah
mi kura mi nsam apostle JC ba ko a
okay
me de brew as the head of the show here
okay
and from CEO
okay
owura Damoa Gerald Donfe.
Okay.
And Oura Donfe. And a lady Mina.
Okay.
Team no main actors no.
All right.
Suggest we me fama ona. On fa interview sumo.
Na me kom die.
Obekum. Me share susu ansa me dey ba.
Ya me damo asipa. O me da celebrate ni first penifo ni na so ase. Na me kom ko ade why not? Ubehu se mese
abadano wa hese chana for size ni bi
enyo asem happy birthday sunkonkoma Mrs. Akuya Dankwa Buadu Ankuma Mrs. Akuya Dankwa Buadu Ankuma wo Senate Asafo branch where your special birthday wish if your husband Kwaku Ankuma Sare or a registrar job traditional council you will show happy birthday Mrs. Yes, sorry.
Yes, one for Mungus on the Mount, the Fano Moon, the Hano, no TV, that's what Gifford, you know, suggesting why you pay him.
Mama, wish it.
Nice one.
Nice birthday. No one of what Gifford, you know, was what you just
Jason
yeah, the must I hope so. Maybe you had your brother.
General, wish it. Sandra Asari, happy birthday. We free confidence. Now or the brave just in Tumkumsu. Sandra Asari.
All right. Up next, crane to crank. The Munina see you send more transmission. You had much. Pause.